Hello, and in this stream I played more Honkai Star Rail. It was lots of fun. We continue the story quest, and holy shit did I go and save the theory. So if you want to know about that, keep on watching. But if you want more Juki content, feel free to go to my main channel where I'll be uploading fully edited videos. Anyway, hope you enjoy the VOD. Hello everyone! Hello! I'm JinkoJuki. First name Jinko. Wait, no. First name Juki. Last name Jinko. I fucked that up again. And by trying to bring a smile to your face, I'm gonna become queen of the internet someday. Hello! How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Bartholos the Simp. Hello, Kayla Tamaki Hugh. As anyone else, I think that's everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, how are y'all doing? It's been a hot minute and already slipping. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. Can we also get a shout out for Kayla, please? Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, how y'all doing? I hope y'all doing well. First of all, Hugh, fuck you. The Minecraft movie Naruto collab ad is not me coded. Fuck you. Secondly, I hope work's going well for you, Kayla. I bet that you're tired and be well working. I hope you can lock in and able to work harder. Also, guess what? I got news. What news? I solo mining a diverted universe normal conundrum solo with just a man. Mighty's a beast. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be pulling for him because he's a man. Disgusting. I hate men. That's a joke. I don't hate men except the evil men, like just with any evil person in general. You got COVID? No. Why would I have COVID? Why you say I have COVID, huh? Do I pull for Castus? Yes, I'm gonna pull for Castus too. I'm already pre-farming to get her. I'm already pre-farming materials for her, so I can't wait. I hope you get her not caught the COVID. COVID? What why y'all talking about COVID? This is not 2020. I have over 20k gems. Castus is my... Oh my, I fucking knew it. Castus is basically the new Firefly. Let's be real. Okay, Kaylee, I have a question. Castus or Firefly? You can only pick one. You can only pick one. Okay. Okay, COVID pill. Okay, you got COVID. No. I only pull woman. Hell yeah. Cock to it. Oh, hell yeah. No, you Juki. Yeah, I realize that now. Castus is kind of like COVID. COVID is not that deadly though. Also, sorry Juki, but basically sorry with this at the side, so it probably won't be most useful. It's okay, Hugh. It's okay. If emergency happens, I will call. For you. Sparkle? Of course you'd say Sparkle, Tamaki. Oh, no, for Firefly reasons, I'm thinking Firefly Castus is just cool in gameplay. Oh, okay. Mainly because of her global skill. I just like this design. Aw, okay, that's cute. Castus is so baby. She's so fucking adorable. She's so cute. As y'all know, my wife is Robin from Honkai Star. She's my wife. She's my wife and me love her. Got an important and expensive English test tomorrow, so start for... Ooh, good luck with that, Hugh. Good luck. Go passive is nuts, but they kept it anyway cause money. Yep, the global, for those who don't know, Castus has a global passive. Even if she's not in your team, if a member of your team dies, she resurrects them. Isn't that overpowered? I don't know. I haven't seen the live stream, so I don't know how they're gonna balance that. But that seems way too overpowered. Wait, Juki, who was your first fight before Robin? Although, Juki, have you seen Cantarella? Yes, I have seen Cantarella, and I love her. She's so wobbin coded, but I still prefer wobbin because Cantarella is too mommy for me. She looks too mommy. I prefer wobbin. Oh, V2 wives? It was Amma. Amma was my first wife. I won't give a sparkle, so I'll work on it myself. Oh, hell yeah! That section, her tits have to. Oh, gravity field. Yep. Her tits have an own orbit. And everyone can't help but stare at them. It's not their fault, it's the gravity of the tits. That's so fucking stupid. Anyway, to talk a bit about how I have been doing. So, as y'all know, I figured out what skincare products I can finally use, and I started using them, and oh my fucking god. My skin already looked great. It somehow looks even better, and it feels even better. So I'm so happy that I finally fucking found it where I can just take care of my skin now, you know? And it's only gonna get better over time. It's only gonna get better! Slay! Hell yeah, slay! Be sure to do skincare, y'all. It really does make a difference, okay? Even, like, you need to figure out what works for you usually, which everyone does, but I had to do more than others because I have rosacea, which is a condition where my skin overreacts to a lot of products. I don't know how. You can just look it up. Like, just look up all basic skincare stuff. Like, you can just look up tutorials. Like, I'm pretty sure if I... Okay, you know what? Let's open browser. If I'm pretty sure how to do skincare. If I look this up, skincare basics. See, from Skin Doctor. Be sure to check with multiple people, though. Don't just follow one person. But I see you can immediately find it here where they go into what does what. I'm guessing. Is that? Hold on. Is that ice? Maybe not trust that one that much. Maybe don't trust that one that much. Anyway, but you just look it up and immediately you see it, what the fuck it is, and then once you know what is, you look into specifics. Okay, like what does what specifically. Like if you look up like specifics, like them, like here in Europe, there's like a few pharmaceutical sites where you can buy skincare products. Usually you can look online to see what they do, or even if just general stores, like there's a store that does sell skincare products among a lot of other basic things here. I'm not gonna say what it's called, of course, but basically you can look up on the site, see the products, and then read about them there too, and then learn about it that way. And another good thing, pharmacies usually have small little tubes, like tiny tubes that are like 3 milliliters, they're tiny, that they give out for free if you ask and want to try different skincare products. Usually they do have that. So if you want to go to your pharmacy, like once you know a bit, and then ask like, hey, do you have that, blah, 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 or like look at what they have and ask, hey, can I get a sample of it? And then usually they do. It's what I did with my pharmacy. So go do that. It's literally that simple, folks. Anyway. As y'all see, I have a bunch of trailers up. Oh, hold on. That we need to watch. We're not gonna watch all of them today, because basically we're gonna watch these two and these two. Not My Day. I don't give a shit about My Day. We're gonna watch the trailer for 3.1 because we're about to get into that story, and then play the 3B trailers and then the Aguilera one because we haven't actually watched that one yet. And next time when we get into 3.2, we will watch these and the live stream probably for this one, because like 3.0 is almost over already, so there's no point in watching that live stream. So let's watch. We'll watch the 3.2 live stream when we get to this story and this trailer, because I'm scared that if we watch this, that I'd get spoiled, and I don't want to get spoiled. That would kind of suck. So let's just watch these, and then let's get fucking into it. Okay, let me Thank you for the help, Patamaki. Okay, let's start with Agria trailer. Deadly Romance. Okay, let's do this. Horrorverse. Yes, garment maker.
What a beautiful morning. Time for my perfect master to start her immaculate day. As a connoisseur, she speaks her mind.
Perfect.
As an overseer, she keeps her word.
No.
And as an artist, she pursues the superlative. Though occasionally, she can be somewhat impulsive.
Impulsive?
Dance with me.
Why is this gay? Why is this kind of gay? Hey, yo.
Her graceful bearing. Yet some insensitive brute always seeks to interrupt the irreplaceable moment.
What the fuck is happening?
No matter, of course. My master has everything under control.
Also, is this garment maker speaking? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Who am I exactly?
How are you?
You needn't worry. I am an insignificant tool.
Gay!
If I can help
Only
fulfill
gay women would say that to other gay women.
that golden tragic wish, I am willing to be crushed to pieces.
God damn!
Adorned in splendor, bathe in gold. Time to
What?
cut fate's thread. Die for me, garment maker.
What the fuck?
As you wish.
Holy shit, this music goes so hard too. Oh my god. Hell yeah, and now kiss. The garment maker doesn't really have lips, does she?
Nameless soldier. This city is the bed where we are laid to rest.
What? Wait, did garment maker die? I stopped watching Star Gadget streams because the dumbasses just boiled their own story. Really? Arthos is just like yeah, I know. And I mean, you can mod her as puppet to be a character and be extra gay. Yes. Real. I wanna watch the first part again because it went by so quickly.
What a beautiful morning.
So holy shit. Okay, she's so dumb. She is the ultimate dumb.
As a connoisseur.
She's so cute. Okay, we haven't seen her been this expressive in the game, so it's adorable. It's like a Gatmoe.
She speaks her mind.
Perfect.
Overseer.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Freaky Golf. Hell yeah. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18 plus. And JinkoJuki, go by Juki. I hope you enjoy. Stay here.
She keeps her word. And as an artist, she pursues the superlative. Though
God, she's so cute. Okay, she's actually adorable. I don't like. Thing is, admittedly, I think Aglia in the story, she has annoyed me so far. Cause like, she's just like. I know technically that's the good thing to be in the fucking scenario they're all in, where she's a leader and doesn't say everything and just tells you what to do. But that shit annoys me. That annoys me. I don't like people that just tell me what to do and not let me have a word on it, you know? Juki, what's the fastest way you can say one of your lines, like your intro or follow spiel? Fastest way, you like just the intro as fast as possible? Hello, I'm JinkoJuki. No, wait, no. I said it too far. Okay. Hello, everyone, I'm JinkoJuki. If I say Juki, no, I can't. I can't speak that myself. So, hello, Wayne. Hello, how are you doing? This is Bo jumping out to say hi and to your cousin. Hell yeah, say hi to your cousins for me. Also, thanks for throwing shit at me, Freaky Golf. Okay. Oh, goth! As in goth! Ah! Oh, I get it now. I understand that. I should have got that immediately. God fucking damn it. Anyway, gay rap god. Oh, hell yeah! Anyway, this is the trailer for the story that we're about to play, and I'm so fucking excited. It's called Light Slips the Gate. Light slips the gate. Shadow greets the throne. What the fuck does that mean?
Vitamals, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Huh? What the fuck?
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Ravnos.
Let
The fuck?
the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
God damn! He's so edgy. I love him.
Blood in flames.
His boyfriend! What? What? Why did his boyfriend kill
Their
him?
hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of
What? New map? The baby! The baby! Look at the baby! New enemy? Okay. Oh god, she's so cute. Oh. What the fuck? Who is this edgelord? Who is the emo?
Destined to be crowned in blood.
Stay alive.
Can't be killed.
What? What?
How we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
What the fuck is gonna happen? Oh hell yeah! Who the fuck is Gorgo? We basically got nothing from that. Okay. Onto wall, remind about casters, and I don't want to deal with losing 50-50. No! He can't be killed. The baby. Yes, the baby. You do realize what happened with MC and casters back there, right? But yeah, MC touched casters. Hold on. Didn't casters touch the MC in the last trailer too? I think I remember that. I might be wrong. Anyway, well, that was that trailer. That wasn't as interesting as I thought it'd be. We didn't get much story from that. We just saw characters doing cool shit. But anyway, this is the Cold Epic PV. The first Dawn of Destiny is about Tribby.
This is a story from the distant past.
Tribwa! God, oh my god, look how gorgeous she is.
This is a story from the distant past. The era back then was named after gold. And gods still walked with mortals. Their tears and sweat fell, granting the world dusk and dawn.
What the fuck is that?
But times changed, and calamity fell. Yanisopoulos prayed to the Holy Maiden for a prophecy. Please tell us how to return to those beautiful days of the past. But Trebios knew that the 3 gods were no longer able to respond.
What?
If the Titan who bears the world has already fallen in the flames of war, then who will lift the torch and drive away the long cold night?
What? God. This is so gorgeous. This animation.
The Titan
Holy
who
shit.
guides the people has withered in the deepest dark.
What?
Then who will take their authority and fulfill the promise of passage?
Huh? What?
Humans will. I will.
Huh?
I will step through the first crossroads and sail toward tomorrow.
Did he jump off a cliff? Hold on.
I've gotten smaller, and there's there's more of me.
Oh, that's why there's 3 of her: past, present, future. Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Time for us to head out with the west wind.
Oh.
Revealed by fate. Go and seek the children of humanity with golden blood. Like you, some will be trapped in the past. Some will bury time.
So she split herself in 3.
Some will discard their humanity.
Hold on. Why does she look like Raiden May? Hold the fuck up. Why does she look like Raiden May? Hold up.
Some will forfeit their life.
Also, this baby. Look, what was her name again? I forgot her name. It's Strawberry Barbara.
Some will become utterly alone.
Fine on.
Some will lose everything.
Where's Alicia? Where's Irene?
Trebios, the first demigod. Set out toward tomorrow until your calls break through the darkest gloom.
So, Tribi was the first demigod? Also, wait, the cat they're talking about, Hugh, where?
Some will be trapped in
Also,
the past.
baby, look at the baby.
Some will bury time itself.
Okay, who is she? Wait, hold
Some
on.
will bury time itself.
She has a crown. Arlequin? No, I was thinking Kiana? Is this finally a Kiana XP because white hair? And the only one with white hair person here is fucking Kiana's dead? What do you mean Kiana's dead?
Some will discard their humanity.
But this looks like a Raiden May XP. Like, the only reason why I say Kiana is because we have... If this is another Raiden May XP other than Akon already, then that might be another Kiana. If there can be multiple XPs. Because this looks a lot like Raiden May. Oh god. Also, that's the cat that Kayla was talking about.
Some will discard.
That's the Claire. Oh god. Oh god. Let's hope it's not the Kiana. Anyway, this is the Tribi character trailer. Children know nothing.
Good rainy days. Hello you. Hello me. Hello everyone. To protect the mail from devastation. To maintain peace on our expedition.
Oh my god.
On the spaceship traversing
Hold on, I have to point it out. This is the fucking Team Rocket thing. Team Rocket wants to. Yes! Hold on. It's Team Rocket!
Good rainy days. Hello you. Hello me. Hello everyone. To protect the mail from devastation. To maintain peace on
Oh
our
my
expedition.
god.
Ride on the spaceship traversing endless.
Team Rocket! Is she using Rocket too? Yep!
Beats the batty train.
Oh my god. They're so silly. Huh. What the fuck are they gonna do? What are the sillies gonna do? Oh my god, look at them go! Rainbow what? God, they're so cute. I wanna adopt all of them.
Watch this.
Watch this! You won't get in my way. Oh my god. Look at them. Is one of them Chi coded? Yeah. It's just Kiki coded. Huh? What? What the fuck? Okay, why the Memoria bubbles? What the fuck? Is that a fucking nuke? Oh my god. That's so stupid.
You have a secret message. Come get it.
Wait, why did she get angry? Oh, it's because they said secret message too loud.
Come get it.
That's so stupid. I fucking love them. They're so silly. The babies are so silly. They're so silly. They're so stupid. Anyway. Let's get into the honking story, shall we? Let me just start up the game real quick. And then we'll get right into the story. I can't fucking wait. I want to play more. I want to play more already. Oh, the game is already up. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Thank you for the love, me, Tamaki. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Pa, da, 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 yeah. Let's get into it, baby. Let's get into it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on, one team. No, one button. No. Actually, no, I remembered. Yeah, I want to play this thing because they're better. I remembered. We got a new story. Let's do the story first. Yes. What? I'm guessing it's finals, right? Oh, we get to pick one. Who should we pick? I don't care. Who should we pick that? I'm starting a poll. Just poll. Yeah. Gay boy. Vice. Child. And mommy. Y'all know which ones is. Oh. Which story first? Content does not meet guideline. What? How does it not meet the guidelines? How? Okay, what if I put homosexual instead? Is it because of the gay? No, is it because of the fucking... Is it because I put mommy? Hold on. What if I put mother? Why does it not meet guidelines? Vice. Gay boy. Yeah, none of the... What? Huh? Mother cake. Yeah, what the fuck? What if... Okay, what if I put... Sillies for Chibi? Is it silly? Is it that I put child in all caps? No? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, now I'm figuring this out. Why the fuck are you not... Okay. What if I just put... Gay? No. What if I put... Boy? There we go. So it's gay. Why did the word gay not meet the guidelines? Huh? That's stupid. Anyway, vote for which story to do first. Oh, we have 2 votes for Vice. We have 2 votes for Vice. Oh, we have 1 for the gay boy. Hello, Quachi. How you doing? I hope you're doing high. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. We're getting ready to do one story. It seems like most people are wanting to do Castor's story right now. Thank you for your bonk. Why is this raining? Wise. Boop! Confirm. It seems like no one's gonna vote. More. Wise one! Twirling in fallen doom. Wife's best food, hell yeah! I wonder who voted for gay. I wonder too. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the demise's hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. The shackle chained pale wrists, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asked with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. Yes. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow. And dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and below, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrents solo. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophonies below, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts in confusion, delirium and clamorous hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold whites about death, the one she knows with most intimacy are burial sites. One burial of an unfamiliar countenance after another, wherever she presided, from the angelic presage of a baby passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars on a war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears of pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When they cast aside the shackles and step beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? And over again. She now knows the answer and quivers for it as a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at the same time, she knows... You're gonna let me finish? Thank you for the card, it's really pretty. But A. I was reading that. No, fuck you. I was reading that. Hold on. No, where is it? Is it here? Yeah, I was reading that. But alas, at that time she knows not that death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless, profoundly trite. There you go, thank you. So we can do the others too. Let's do the others then. Hello, welcome in VOD. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18 plus. I'm JinkoJuki and go by Juki, and hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, I would like to ask you your opinion. I just started playing Honkai Star 5 days ago. Is ᴡᴏʟᴅ Pela a good team come for free to play team? I don't know, but good, lucky for you. There's this website I use that has guides to everything, that talks about like which characters go with others best, like, and how to build them too, like which fucking relic sets to use as well. So if you're interested in that, I recommend looking at Honkai Lab because that's where I get all my info usually. Hope that helps. Chat windows are good, not gacha game. Come out asking for a lesbian fan. This is a good game. Anyway, let's look at the gay boys next. Boop. That lost voyage. In amphibious, untitled statues are prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kafela made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy, while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Finan of ᴊᴜᴜ. PTSD flashbacks. He never spoke of his origins, only using his name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds thrilling with doubt. Is that not his name? The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Is that not his name? Uh-oh. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Flame chasers. Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
Matter. My existence is of little consequence.
ᴊᴜᴜ, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed through song. Huh? In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient text of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. What? In the far-off future, the land of Amphoris will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark on the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Wait, some too losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. What? Huh? What? Fuck! Oh god, the lore implication. I'm okay. I think my theory is right that this is a time loop, basically, because it's a different fucking like set of rules for how it works, right, with time. That's my guess on how it's fucking working. That's why we have the time power shit, you know? And I'm guessing Finon is somehow... What the fuck are you tracking, model? What are you tracking? I'm right here. Okay. So I'm fucking guessing that he's really old and the village he's from is from a long time ago, but in that sense it's also in the future, you know? That's why Cyrene knew who he was going to become, because we're gonna meet Cyrene and Cyrene is gonna meet the... Oh my god, it's all connecting together. But then that disproves that Cyrene is March. Ah, fuck. So if it's a time loop and Cyrene is in March, it could very well be that like it's like Cyrene like did die, because we did see that fucking image of her dead. But that might be her future / past self, because it's a time loop. You know? So we are still going to meet her. Anyway, but it could also be that Cyrene is March. Thank you for the follow, Sharkboy1142. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18+. I'm JinkoJuki, go by Juki. And why the fuck is my mother not tracking my face again? What the fuck are you tracking? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh my god. Okay, and then... There we go. It's tracking my face again. Well, let me put... Maybe if I put my bangs behind my ears... No, not my bangs. Well, my side bangs. Maybe that'll help. But anyway, let's continue. Let's do Ugly as next. I don't have a Funko Pop. Fuck off. I just flame chase people, those forgotten stories as I've written. Oh, we have 2 of them. Okay. Seam of thread and cloth. Let's start. ᴡᴏʟᴅ, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglia herself, dressed in finery and noble of birth. She is the dress master of ᴡᴏʟᴅ, the one who weaves the golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
The golden threads quiver, and a gently wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaia, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
No. Her gaze flits across the store, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the master dancer lies in her golden threads of the goddess of romance, now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world intertwine with the undertones of human hearts, some flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, It is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely or tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The wine rolls off like sleep. The wine rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther. The network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of ᴡᴏʟᴅ into a flawless, seamless outcome. Nice. And now it's Tribby! Oh no, wait, no, it's the next act. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglia's abode. Is the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Huh?
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to ᴡᴏʟᴅ, a visit from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that the family of priests who worship ᴊᴇɪʀᴅ go away back with the weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds of priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world and who strides towards the everlasting daylight. There are nevertheless people whom the weaver is willing to sue and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade and the pursuit of beauty.
Me? I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter. The weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Janus, they'll bring him the shoes he hoped for. Nice! And now it's Tribby time! Prop. This lore is so fucking interesting. Oh, you got 2 chapters too? Nice. In a corner of ᴡᴏʟᴅ, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children.
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the holy city. We will show you the way forward.
Boop. Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priest of Genusopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. they wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry. Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears. Babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them,
3 pillars of Akama.
yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk. An old man says,
We're Treenan.
Treenan is the quietest of the trio.
You, Treenan?
A young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio. So everyone confuses all of them? Oh my god.
Then you must be Treeby.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Treeby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. Is not gonna say that? So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Act concluded. Nice. That was the first act. What's the next one? There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The children leaned toward the soldier and said a nary word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
God, they're so cute. But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over. The enemy literate child could recite them by heart. The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city. An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Treenan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian.
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Boop. Every child in the world loves to play, and Treebius is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Treebius tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Wait, there was more than 3? What? The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. What the fuck is that word? The tripartite, the tripartite, I don't know. Prophecy is about a distant ritual. and the crisis wore a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her wake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite the time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They were all that remains of one another. I didn't read the last line. I didn't read it! Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Nice. Okay, I don't care. What was the last line? Oh. Wait. Okay. Let's go. What's the last line? It might be important to the Lord, chat. Their senses entwine their souls in communion. Okay. That's interesting. Because look. She was the first demigod. And so the rest followed. So there was a bunch of these that we don't... Shouldn't there be 13 flame chasers? Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is it not 13? Jump scare via points? That's too overpowered. I'm not adding that. Okay, yes. Claim all that. Nice. We got a bunch of shit. Wait. Let's go do this. Eidolons. Nice. We got 2. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway. Already done that. So we need 5 of all of them. Sun and... Why is there sun and moon? What does it all mean? It's all connected, I know, but what does it mean? Anyway, continuing onwards. Let's start the story of 3.1!
With all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finan. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. Bleh, it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. 42, are you? How did you even arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
So he's still fighting then?
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure.
No.
It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Huh?
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Uh-oh.
There's this sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Sun? Huh?
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Huh? Are you going to leave Finan to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
Huh? So Trimi's in there with Finan? Maybe.
Promised you, ᴡᴏʟᴅ, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. Alright then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
Huh?
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Aww. If I go exactly know where I'm getting all. Can't you all go? Let's all go together.
Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Aww. Things are taking a quick turn, especially so with Final's life on the line. Of course, we name us do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nicodor's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Okay.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
He's so excited. Oh my god. Oh. Can you talk to him? Caster, hello, Wise.
Stay safe.
I will, Wise. Why were you Trinon? No.
Please.
I mean to talk to Trinon.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Aww. What do you have to say, Danny boy? Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basin when you're ready. Okay. Let's go.
Warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Do I have to have him? I can't remove him. Oh. I'm gonna have to get rid of Robin. Wait. Switch. Oh. No, quick lineup. Oh, I can get rid of him. Oh, never mind. There you go. Oh, I can't. Fine. Fine. Let's go with this, I guess.
Reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges from the devastating rage of strife.
I need to breathe. I cannot hold it for this long.
They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies.
I die of not breathing.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars. And between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh, hello.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. With thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Okay. Let's go. Wop 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 wop. What?
What's the matter? Surprised?
Why is everyone dead?
There's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nicodor's trial.
You did this?
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Okay. Let's go.
The greatest fear in the depths of the war.
Why did he switch? Switch, yeah.
Warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he feels.
You won't get away, criminal vermin!
Okay.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Okay.
Tell me your name, brute.
Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Achaemens are at war?
Huh?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts in the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
God damn!
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaemen. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch this pathetic warrior of yours, the first sacrifice.
Uh-oh.
Minimos. My king.
Uh-oh.
Avenge me.
Is this
your
Uh-oh. Is this a trial? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're angry that my day is here. They're angry that he's here. Oh, it's on auto. Oops. Blast, I guess.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Yes. Ow! Ow, you're not gonna hurt me like that. That hurts. Ow! That hurts. Don't do that. Boop.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Boop.
Immerse yourself.
Yes. Die. Ouch.
Never seen perfection before.
Chimera blast. There you go. We did it.
Absurd. I know this Achaemen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
Hola, Michi. There you go.
That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to फ़ainān. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay.
That voice. Is Cartonis?
Huh.
Not you too, Cartonis.
Uh-oh.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where फ़ainān is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
Oh, Gorgo is the one that founded Kremnos.
I have no
Oh.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Achaemen. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet.
Uh-oh.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ah, finally gone mad, despicable vermin. Your mad king perish together.
This is another battle.
Battle.
Enough. Be quiet. You're not at all Cartonis. Look out.
Huh? A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice.
Huh? Oh. He followed us. Are you the real Dan Hong? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of Skill Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
How would I remember that? I forget it, just kill me, oh why? That sounds like something the real you would say. Oh my god. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you too.
You are Dan Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Hmm.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, alright.
Hmm. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Huh. That doesn't sound like exactly like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
Wait, who? Are we going to meet Cyrene in this place?
Follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Huh.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Huh.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. Huh? Uh-oh.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on this? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen, Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
No, we're fighting you!
Your opinions are of no interest
We're
to
gonna
me,
fight you!
King.
Hell yeah! Save your boyfriend,
What
Mighty!
you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan.
Come on, come on, come on.
Put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Hell yeah!
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hand.
Oh, that made him angry.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a
Huh?
duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Uh-oh. He's gonna go angry mode.
God of strife, battle me and put a swift end to this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As clear as day, my devils. My words must have stung deeply.
But thanks to that, I have also come to
realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of ᴊᴜධᴜ live on. The strife titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, child, abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own.
God damn. Okay, this goes hard.
Rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart.
He killed his dad? Jesus Christ.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step.
Jesus Christ.
Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight. Watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjustly. Golden ascension. To you, the successor of ᴊᴜධᴜ.
Jesus Christ.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
No time to find out.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Let's go.
Let this place witness glory.
Boop. Let's use their ults, cause why not?
ᴊᴜධᴜ. This is the power you desired.
Boop, support, yes.
Use all your might.
Yes.
Burn it all. Burn it all.
Then they die.
I grant you the blood of strife.
Okay.
Raging power.
God damn.
Can hardly contain
Okay. Let's do your blast. And then let's do this. What does this ult do again? Oh, we got here more. Nice. My day is about to die. Yes, let's do her.
Have a deal. There's no.
This is a boss? No, this is second wave still. Huh? Wait, what's the boss then? I thought this was gonna be the boss. Here's the big boss. Here's the big boss. Uh-oh, he's about to die. Boop. We don't really need heals, so let's just... We need skill points more, so...
Everything in this world.
Let's go.
It's bleeding.
It's bleeding. A blast, and then we use her ult. Yes.
Nothing but a boy.
And then kapow! Yes, nice. Ouch.
dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Hell yeah! God damn! Huh? What?
Found you.
Huh? Sometime later.
I did my best.
Recovering trials indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that fighting gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition, with ample rest for both body and mind.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me have some hydration. Gah.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord ᴊᴜᴅ must have been forced to relive his past during the trial. And revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is Black Tide really as scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Naz mentioned it before. First of all, no matter. Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity.
That's driver trickery.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Jesus Christ.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Jesus Christ.
According to Naius, ᴊᴇɪᴅ, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord ᴊᴜᴅ threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaia, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Yes. So does that mean Maide is gonna become the demigod of strife? So that'd be cool. So I dispelled the accompanying fears, return to your pirate chamber and discuss the circumstances with Donnie Hong. A Don Boy Hong. The unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these keywords together? A stellar one? That's right, if you think about the curious characters of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being ruled by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while. Everything we have seen suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellar One? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellar One within you should be able to resonate with other Stellar Ones. but we haven't encountered anything like that here. Oh boy, I think my prediction was correct! The fact that we can use all the other abilities without having to stick to one path, I think proves that each and every single core flame is a fucking stellar one. And that would be fucking insane. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No said the trailblazers can tackle even the 10 paths it must. Hell yeah! So it's good to be motivated at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who are suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Oh, we're switching to my days, POV. We're switching to my days. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take a... Oh, actually, no, let's go through this.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worried about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Yeah, you're worried about your boyfriend.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
Huh?
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the ᴊᴜᴅ language.
That's toxic! No, it's okay to be afraid.
You stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
So you're not gonna take it?
Yes.
Aw, she can't lie!
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game. I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow ᴊᴜᴅs. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long.
Okay.
I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual.
Okay.
Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
She's so cute.
Was Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
It's so cute. It's so
What I'm looking
cute.
for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Okay, and now I'm gonna go get food real quick. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Love y'all. Please. I'm back. What the f— my mother's tracking me again. Hello? Hello, I'm back. I got food. I made a sandwich. I'm back. Let's get back to the story. Let's find out more about my day. My day is going great. I hope your day is going well. So who are we gonna talk to, huh? Rich buff man that we're also in charge we're gonna talk to.
Attended by their parents? That's not safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of him.
You shouldn't run around in here.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince.
Oh.
Are you also here for a bath?
Hmm.
Stories about princes here on the battlefield.
Aww.
The Crown Prince. Are you ᴊᴜᴅᴜᴜ?
Aww.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena.
Oh.
Next to the parts next to it anyway.
Hmm.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Aww.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archimedes.
That's so cute.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Hmm.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Hmm.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Hmm.
You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry,
Hmm.
I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
We're finding for an old man who's lost. Uh-oh.
Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap here.
It was prudent of you to be cautious.
Hmm.
So, which Verax Leo was he with?
Hmm.
Just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him.
Hmm.
You should consider the game over and head home for now.
Aw, he's worried about the kids.
Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Aw.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Archimedes. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
Yeah.
You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Aw.
Because this place is definitely not home.
Hmm.
Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army of all of them.
Aww.
No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shoot
Aw,
us.
no.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will one day.
Oh, God.
That time has not yet arrived. But young men of Kremnos, heed my command.
Oh, this is so
Come to your
cute.
parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet.
Oh my God.
Two aspects if you want to become a brave warrior of
Okay, no, at first I found Mighty boring, but now I love him. He is so precious. I love that his soft spot is children and that he cares so much for them. It's so cute.
By following this path, can you be deemed worthy of returning home?
He cares so much about them. God, that's so cute. Oh my God.
I should find Crateros.
Oh, that was adorable.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time. Once.
Cowards. Pussies.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't
Uh-oh.
my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos.
Okay.
That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale.
He's scared because he's a lion.
Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Radaros. My esteemed teacher.
Aww.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
He doesn't know.
Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
He's running fast ahead. Straight up.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Let's go.
Why have you stopped? This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Oh, are they gonna beat them up?
What are you up to?
Uh-oh.
Someone help me!
Oh my god.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Aww.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
Okay.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all
Sorry
the
for being a bit quiet, I'm still eating.
who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up,
Tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that ᴡᴏʟᴅ died when the ᴊᴏᴅᴜ detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome.
He regrets it. Oh God.
You still not see it. What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every ᴊᴜᴅᴜ, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the ᴊᴜᴜ spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos.
I finished eating, by the way.
That name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty. Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
God damn.
Hereupon, the boy did nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter.
What?
Those who revel in it are but murderers.
So they're gonna kill well, they were gonna kill Mighty. But isn't he immortal? Huh? Is he immortal?
With your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Oh, so his dad is probably scared of Mighty taking the throne from him. Oh.
Quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Failure is inevitable, Hereupon. You are just a coward. who can only raise his blade against his own child.
Jesus Christ.
That murders his own kin. Royal wing elites and efforts of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo,
what?
Then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Hello Jackie, how you doing? Mayday Mom reminds me of Ambessa. Yep, more expressive I'd say though.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. Mighty Mos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
So they're gonna fight.
Very well.
They're gonna fight? Fight,
We
fight,
shall
fight,
see
fight, fight.
who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only cries and the waves of the sea of souls echoed. Jesus Christ, okay. Now, in your private bath chamber, ever since the battle with ᴊɪᴏᴅ, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. That's so cute. Yeah, the chill from the river souls wafted by. The sage and hauntingly similar. Could death truly be at your door? Rest open your eyes, Sasuke. Castaways? Oh my god.
Miss, you're awake.
Hello! Oh my god, she's so cute. Death calls. Yeah, it's your wife, Jackie. It's your wife. No wonder if it's a Cassius. Why does life somber?
A complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer it. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep. So I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
She's so cute.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaia. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong.
Oh,
and wishes to
a
present
gift?
it to you in person.
Lap pillow of death. Hell yeah! A gift? Gimme, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The baths are bustling. Now that ᴊɪᴅᴅ has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Yeah. God, she's so cute. Oh my my god, I can't wait to pull for her.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too. But we still got through those
Aww.
sad times.
Aww.
Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Aww.
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Aww.
There's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
Aww.
Until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off.
Aww.
Trianne is just... what? Trianne is Superman!
Oh my god.
You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before. Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
Aww.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
They disappeared.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Casterus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanissopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
Aww.
For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
Oh god.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanissopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after
She's gonna
all,
buy it to
so-
give it to Trianne, isn't she?
Understand. Feel free to name your price.
Oh my god. Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I could sell it to you at
Yes. You, my girlfriend asked for no pickles.
promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. Lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
Aww. Caster's just touching the store will be yours. Yep.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown.
Yeah.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
She's so cute.
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, No matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
That's so cute!
Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's
go.
keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Why are you moving away from me? Don't move away, you're cute. I don't care if I die. Also, is there an animation glitch? I glitched it! Oh, never mind. Hello. Oh, why are you moving away? Oh, well, let's go, I guess.
Seems your friend arrived before us.
Boop. You're finally here, Juki.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
It's absurdly done. I didn't expect you to call me that. The gift! Give me the gift!
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle.
God!
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against ᴊɪᴏᴅ and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of ᴡᴏʟᴅ. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of ᴡᴏʟᴅ. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, ᴡᴏʟᴅ dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky.
Hell yeah! That means they're super grateful. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Racer. My hand is trembling on the weight of this gift. I'm not so drinking ancient! Let's say that, that's funny. The Express has house rules about drinking. Even I'm not exempt to them. Aww. It's golden period. It's her piss water! Persecutor isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhan. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
But they say won't forge an alliance with the crisis heirs and boilers in the conflict scene within ᴡᴏʟᴅ? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. Why, we need to think about— what? My gift! My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the game. Juki, I heard you kiss girls, that's pretty gay. Well, I'm straight— no, that's a lie. No one would believe that. But hello, sir, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Lee? Saint clap, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having said that, Lady Glad, please don't miss this time. We'll still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the crisis heirs and the Council of ᴡᴏʟᴅ. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Huh?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaïa's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
She's so cute! Also, micro-expression. Is she autistic? She's so cute! Oh my god!
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for ᴡᴏʟᴅ. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's.
Is that chicken games? Not me! It's Barbara, but strawberry. You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Aww. Oh, she's the
No
healer.
trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
Hmm.
Just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Okay, she's so cute. What?
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I missed you.
Of course the healer is besties with Death herself. Okay, I ship these two now. Am I the only one that sees it? I shipped it. The happy, pure-hearted one and the one that has to face death all the time. That's like somber. I shipped them. Is Aglia's nickname Agli?
Miss.
Aww. I'm sorry, Cassius.
You can't say that. Lady Aglaia should always be Aglaia.
Okay, bottom. Jesus Christ. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. So am I. This one's funny.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies.
Also,
Fate must have brought us together.
Also, is she? Huh?
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of taking it too?
She's so cute. Oh my god.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. Oh, she's here to help Aglia recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaia doesn't need my help with
Oh my god. Okay, I love her. She's so cute. I say in that case, we accept this gift from Akima. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh my god, I love her. She's so cute. Questionnaire? Pardon the question, but I haven't been you guys for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice. Question is, are these part of the usual skill for the Aquilus piece?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Aww.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Nice.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will keep all
Yeah.
your worries away.
So you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
Aww.
As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
Oh, she's gonna be the one to do
No
it.
need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic...
Holy
messenger
shit, they
of
put
Akama,
Juki.
and
You're the
Casper
second person to say that.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
So she's so cute, Volti. Thanks, I shout to Volti. Since this involves a current civil affairs, we'll give you some privacy. back to bed again. Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not listen? The Grove is a picturesque place.
Oh my god, that we annoyed her so much to say like we're giving you work.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
God, Hyacinth is so cute. Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoris is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Okay.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of ᴡᴏʟᴅ, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Yeah. We got the thingies. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
She's so cute. So I can use it to find him. I didn't catch that. Thank you for telling me, Kelly.
Controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Oh, so she's older than you?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Let's go. So over here.
Look, there she is, and Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Huh?
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian!
Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of ᴡᴏʟᴅ for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the road.
Trian made him collapse, did she?
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself.
God, she's so
He's
cute.
still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
God, she's so fucking cute.
Cassie and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Okay.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Let's go.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian!
Let's go. God, she's so cute.
Down this road we go.
The baby.
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Hell yeah! Are you not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Trienne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Let's go! Let you go.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto the
Aww! She's so cute!
Cass, mem.
Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already? Because I and I are good friends after traveling together for so many days. We've been traveling for days.
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable.
I love them.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with ᴊᴇɪᴅ.
Aww.
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Aww. That shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of ᴡᴇɪᴅ, will I grow hands that are pretty as Cass's? Aww. Gay! Especially if Mem is Cyrene. Gay! Scary, don't teach her to sue Cass. That just sounds weird. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. That's good. Anyway, I believe this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting! I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You'll learn a powerful new ability. You might become fluffier? Transform into a cute girl now! Cute girlification, go! Also, you can need to wait. Okay, good luck, Racer.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy.
I've just worked together, and here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy. Also, she said the word puppy for a moment.
It's already action hour.
Is no one gonna notice that she said a word?
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Transfer to March 7 now!
Sleep talking? What did Trienne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together.
Aww.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing.
What did you dream about?
Fun of Trienne.
What did you dream about?
Of course not.
Aww.
Wasn't Lady Trienne's mother also the holy maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest woman in
Aww.
all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
What?
But Trienne can't
Aww.
remember what Mama looked like.
Oh no.
Not even in the dream just now.
Aww, don't cry, it's okay. So what's your superpower? But you don't have hands, only paws. Think about it. There's so many memory scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains image of Trienne's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey. She said the word boom! She'll be able to talk to her, right?
Trienne thinks that's a great idea. Pink puppy helped Trienne
Aww.
out.
Olivia's promised to stop calling me Pink Puppy. Aww. That's much to still I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Triana's cheered up, shall we get going?
Triana remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Let's go. Woven trail, where did it get its name from?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's...
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
Wow, the huge tree is huge. So special. Wow, so majestic. Juki, hurry up and take a... and capture this Ma'am is March! I'm fucking telling you, she is March! She is fucking March! Oh my god. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest. Tilting and falling into the wilting green waves, a passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on a high. Would March not appreciate this blessing? Oh, you're uncertain, Danhang, perhaps. Never mind, every time we encounter a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of the big tree. Did I miss something? Mem is very likely March. Other than that, no, not really. Pretty tree. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree though? No, Mem is March. I'm fucking telling you, she is March. She is March. March is Cyrene. They're all the same person!
It's the bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Nice.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
It reminds me of how like a lot of universities are nearby forests or like parks usually, so that people can take walks, because it generally, like, I don't know what it is specifically, but like they've proven that it does make people think better. But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
Aww.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in? Is it go close to visitors? Why didn't you consider it Titan?
Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Oh my god. Jinko, cute. Shut up! I'm not cute.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, let's go.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across the entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Let's go. Let's go. There we go. We did it.
His eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storky
it's
is
this way.
just ahead of us.
Boop. Let's go. Remember this March when pigs fly? Cutscene ends, a flying pig is floating next to the player. Yep.
As I expected, something's not right here.
You know when our scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now. How do you know that?
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe I didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened. Maybe they really are asleep.
That's not very likely. As far as I can recall, the voices of people engaged in debate echoed throughout the grove at all hours of the day.
I've mastered the art of memglish. Embracing the essence of mem. Hell yes. I guess you could say it's the memsense. That was horrible. I'm sorry. These studies, so they naturally know Juki, huh? What does that mean? Huh? What do you mean by that? Huh?
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
Well, that scare me. What should we do now? That scare me.
Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Hmm.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Well, that scared me too. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer? Who came up with this? How unique. Is it a prayer?
A proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests.
Mem hugs mem, please mem. I wanna be mem. Why you wanna be mem? You just wanna be a cute magical girl creature?
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Look at that, something's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Boop. But right, what a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads.
Huh?
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Huh?
Dead me, mem.
Dead?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
I'm a ghost that steals chests. People want to fight me. Oh my god. It's my essence. What do you mean it's your essence?
This also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Can you read their memories?
Let me try.
What? She said a full sentence. She said She said, let me try. She said a full sentence. Oh my god, she's slowly speaking more. Don't say to get rid of me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak. Sword.
She's speaking.
Towards the great tree.
That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words. Aww.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
The fuck happened here? Oh. Boop! There you go. There you go.
Death is becoming more and more intense.
Uh-oh. What does death smell like?
On the steps.
Does it have girl smell? Does it smell like you, Castress? I'd sniff it if it smelled like Castress.
Really scary.
Uh-oh. What kind of beast is this? Is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am!
Wait. The black thing seems to be moving? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's an ethereal from ZZZ.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Hell yeah! Fight, 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 fight. Close.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're
talking about the monsters. So, well, it's a tree, so Hollow Zero. Oh my god. You're so beautiful for that. Boop. Okay, we have Heelys ready. Boop.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Boop.
I don't have time for games. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
There we go, nice. And we blast him. And then we ult him.
Curiosity.
We fucked this so low. I shouldn't have ulted. Bye bye.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Yeah, she's happy. But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
No. Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Uh-oh.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
Uh-oh.
But at what price?
Oh. At the same time in Akuma?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
Scarring of his organs was especially severe.
Jesus
the result
Christ.
Of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuma. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Uh-oh.
Now that I think about it, Castress and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Uh-oh.
Trienne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
Uh-oh.
We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
Uh-oh.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the grove to be the first to be impacted, though.
That's a problem.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Okay.
Set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh my, I love that she insults him too.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
What are you talking about?
The divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed. The Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
The dynamic is similar to her that Dr. Rachel really? Okay, can't wait.
Yes. It's too late. The council will likely take this opportunity to do something. I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Okay.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Aww.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Everything will be fine.
That's dark.
The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aww. Okay, I said the Annex is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who's the next enemy? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
What? He sounds like a big shot.
Being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase.
Oh my god. And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around the Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Aww. Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
That is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Oranus was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or he wouldn't have deemed Juki worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Yeah.
So, little Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we.
Hell yeah.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
Hell yeah.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okey-doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
Hell yeah.
Another thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Aww.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Let's go. I'm turning so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I need something to help all my friends that only I have. Onyx's power. Hell yeah.
So many monsters.
Yeah, if I choose a master here, let's try. Let's go. I should try to send Black Tide moments as memory. Oh, do that. Once the body is twisted in like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach it. Oh, that hurt! I didn't even detect any memories. Yeah, that's one. Is that not two? Or is that not the second one? No. It has chest though. Boop. Let's go for ya. Is this another one? No. Boop. Oh, here's the second one. The black color mass, yeah, within his body lies golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the gold blood that is commonly seen on warriors. It's not good, I didn't see anything. Aww. Any shiny thing? No. Any shiny thing? No. Boop. Any shiny thing? Nope. Boop. It's locked.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no key holding this door.
Most of the doors on Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Since this door is the creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the eyes of Onyx will help me find a way to open it. Who? Who the hell is that? Huh? Hello.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Huh. You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxago.
Ah, it's him.
Of the Grove of Epiphany and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me.
We're calling him Anaxa. Anaxa. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now you can't tell me. Anaxa goes next. Oh my god. What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Okay.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination
Alchemy can't do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Okay. But how is they can respond to you? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for this possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
He's full of shit, yep.
That is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akhama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akhama before long.
Okay.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Okay. He disappeared. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
I love how they're all calling him Anaxa. He said his name was Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
A noose poise and alchemy refer to.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
She doesn't understand it and doesn't want to try to think about it.
Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Yep. Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Luminary Throne, what sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
Okay.
But making our way there won't be as simple as the sound.
Also, I don't know if you noticed something yet. Notice what? Huh? News. Oh, news! Oh, like the fucking Aeon of Erudition. Ah! I'm stupid. Oh my god. Why did I catch that immediately? I'm so stupid. Also, it's not fucking tracking me again. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. On the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone including Anaxa will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
The core flame reason seems to represent erudition? Then what? Do each core flame represents a path then? Hey, the door is finally open. Seems like the message also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible. Memory is abandoned in the large land by God's chosen. Also, wait.
Okay, how does the map work? Okema? Oh! Wait, so it's literally just all of the fucking Okema? That's a massive map then. Holy shit. And then... this is... Custom criminals. I think. No, this is the memory went in custom criminals. Okay. Strife ruins, custom criminals. Oh, the thing on the top is the time period it's from. Oh, but then we can't go to those at the same time. Wait. Oh my god, my theory that this is a time loop is definitely correct, isn't it? And then we're gonna be able to go to events in the past, future, and present all at once. That's why we can immediately travel there here too. Oh no. Abyss, Fate, Janusopolis. Okay, then we're here. And then this is the outer world. Okay, holy shit. That's fucking insane. How different does it look? Doesn't look that different. Yeah, it's okay, no, it is different. Okay. Well, time to continue. What's that sound?
Mem?
Huh? There's one here. Did I imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. So voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. Ah, which one is funny? The first one. I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it.
Oh, she found it.
Coming from over there.
Let's go. Fist first, talk later. Hell yeah, it's fisting time. The air, white dragons. White dragon shadows of dead white dragons, just like before.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Oh, come on. Slow down, we don't want to alert them. There you go. Hello, investigate! A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing, said that struggled. Knock on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to.
Huh? Who are you? Hello, mama! Holy shit, she's hot. Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little lady. You even smell a little familiar.
Huh? Smell? Ha, demon, eat my bat. No, a good looking ghost.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Also, she's so hot.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The sillies and the woman to protect us.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
She's so hot. Oh my god.
Call me Calypso.
Calypso! That's a cute
On
name.
behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you expecting? Hi, Professor.
Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Thank you for protecting us, castaways.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
You can't join anything private about me, mommy.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz. Sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
That's stupid. It's in motion. Why would it be at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
God, she's hot. Totally, he's full of shit. Oh my god.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable.
Oh my god, okay, I love her. She's so hot. Oh my god.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Okay, let's go look.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Let's go.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
She's flirting with Castorus in every single sentence. I mean, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. How? How do we do that? So we go over there. I guess. Boop.
Oh.
Boop. Up we go. Oh, no, we're going down. Down we go.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Okay. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want is to retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test the nameless? Let's go!
Could it be do not know how to succeed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
I love her, she's so hot.
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
I don't wanna. What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
But who are you? See what you're made of? Could I face that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Fine.
Student of Anaxa. Equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to feel.
Aw, who could be afraid of such a scary, well, such a cute face? You're not scary.
You unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target. Please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
So make sure to have Casa on. I should bring my brain to use too then. If you have one, that is. Another dimension with your vital shows Roger Lily's going there. I didn't mean to press that, but I get it. It's locked. No. Oh. Okay. What? Huh? Okay. Oh. Whoop. There you go. And now how do we get up? Oh. And then we go here. No. What's this?
Huh? There are ichor vessels stored here.
Oh. Let's go. Okay, and then now we can do this. Boop.
How smart.
Easy. Easy. Oh. There you go. Nice. We did it!
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Boop.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titan. Don't worry, there are several aliens that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the city.
So lustrous and beautiful.
Hmm.
It's even more magnificent than before.
What are you staring at, my massive girl dick? She said Cal! Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scaring like that. My tiny heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny? It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary golden bow of vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay. Let me grab this chest first though.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
There we go. Nice. And then we can go back up. And then down the hole we go. Boop. Nice. Okay. Boop.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
More better from the golden bow vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again? That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Oh.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Hell yeah! It's really lit up. Why is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the golden bow of vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
Also the heartbeat, holy shit.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along,
Yep.
do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Great.
Okay.
Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Yes, tell us.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial.
She's a bitch and I love
Make
it.
an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Yes, please.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So,
She's wary of men? What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I'll ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why? Oh my god. That's funny, but let's ask a serious question though. What is your true identity? This one.
as I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn now, little.
That was a shit question. Fuck.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
Okay.
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Okay.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just here listening to the pretty girls talk.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Was that a compliment?
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Oh.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you.
Water wheel! Huh? Called water wheel? Oh, let's go. Ascend. Whee! We're going up. And then we go.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
What's this? Huh? What is that? Oh, listen. All Titus, you must get moving in the quarter stores, yeah. You're planning standing gun well, okay, they're just standing the ground. I don't care, really. Can I skip this? This is kind of long. And doesn't seem relevant. Phew, finally some fresh air. It feels so chilly. Let's go. Oh. There you go. I did it. Trian!
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink.
Oh my god. I forget it. I'll just be puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach.
All that matters that you're right. Did you find Nexa? Air supremacy secure.
Supremacy secure. That sounds so cool. What does it? Wait a minute. Let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget her promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Calypso? What's that?
Seems to be the head of the lot of fudges. A kind-hearted, mysterious a spirit wandering around the grove. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread
Cal, come and meet our other companion. Where did she go? Where is she?
Going without a trace. She's such a strange.
Can't she only appear in the building, maybe?
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I don't think so.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us? Maybe.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... a little higher...
Juki going through the whole quest in one shot. How long left is this quest? I wanna know.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Yes, you got one year of the ceiling. You got the bug. We got the bug. There's one pasta. We don't need to deal with it. There's one pasta. We don't need to deal with it. Boop. This act should be over soon, then there should be 2 more acts. Okay. I'll play a bit more then.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Did Aglia accidentally give us her vibrator? God damn it. Oh, this monster's there, so let's go on this way. Boop, boop. And we go.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What's that? What is that?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Oh my god.
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Okay.
But how are we going to prove it?
We're telling the Titan I love your work. Mem is so good at doing that. Oh my god.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bough of vows. Boop! You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. Fly didn't even move an inch. Hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave in front of the butterfly. Join a petal with a highly provocative expression. Yes. Understanding the common nature of human society, he believes that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. And that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge to be embedded in its genes. Oh, she thinks we're so stupid. Is nothing gonna happen? Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Do you also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you. Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Aw, the butterfly still didn't move an inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
What?
Disappeared too.
Huh? Where did you go off to? What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
What the fuck are they up to? Let's go. Where's Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
No, I'm fine. She said a word! But it would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Oh my god. So I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
Aww.
I see.
Aww.
Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby. Hopefully they will be of some use.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Let's go save Mem! Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Sniffle! How do we get down there? Oh, for this. Ah, it's locked. Oh, we do. There was the book. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Okay. Boop. Boop. Test. Oh, we gotta put that. Oh man. My fur is still drying. Yeah.
Let's hurry. Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Okay, let's go. Wait, how do? Oh, we go down here. Let's feel dance to express my apologies. Yeah. She's such a cutie patootie. And boop. So warm, much comfort. Oh no. Oh, can we open this? Boop. There you go. Let's go this way. Oh, chest. Boop. Ah! No, 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 you don't get me, you don't get me, don't touch it. Yes, purify. You already have one, so...
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
That was because I can't help giving off an irresistible char. Mem is March. I'm calling it. Well, I guess we have to fight. And finally, here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's London. It's time to give these bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my furry and fatal allure. Let's go. I'm burning hot now. Oh god. Well, guess you have to fight this mini boss.
Allow me to purge the root.
Boop. Yes, ouch. Ouch. Ow.
Open sesame.
Nice. And boop. Boop. And then we use this. Yes. Ow! Mem is horny right now, masochist. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get some skill points. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the heals. Boop. Nice. This is boss, so let's use our ults.
Soul shout stars echo. Burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world. Nothing but a boy.
Bye bye. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
She said a word! Just kidding, just wanted to marvel at how Juki can always manage to resolve crisis so effortlessly. I'm just so only third best, you know? Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot about Trian. That's not like March saying it does sound like March. I think it's slightly different though.
Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
Hello.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Is Calypso Ceres? Like, no, Circe's?
Alright. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Okay.
Another trial.
Go on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
Have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Anyway, okay, wait. Let's go to March real quick. Marchy Pie, Marchy Moo. Oh, okay, information. Voice.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be...
Okay, and where's Trailblazer? Is it no mem? Is it no mem voice? Where do I go to? Mem! There you go. I cannot listen to mem. That's dumb. Come back, maybe. Hold on. No. I didn't. Information. Voice. Combat. Remembrance. You just don't learn. You just you read. Yeah, no.
The end of the story in your own way.
It's a bit. Doesn't sound like March. God, that sounds so silly. Anyway.
Boop. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire doesn't consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, suddenly burning.
How incredible.
Okay. Boop. Yes. And then we stand on you. And then we go. And you go. Back we go. Boop.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
That was too easy.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of bows. Whoa!
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Hell yeah!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Next year's illusion, Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Aww. Why is she sad?
I'll be back shortly.
Huh.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Who are you talking to?
My love.
Huh?
Lady Calypso, this is...
Is she okay?
It's nothing much.
Huh?
Thank you so much for your help.
Her lovely about who?
Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually...
I knew it! I called it! I called it! What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
Oh my god.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love and...
Is Nestia a woman, right? Or is it... Cause like then that's gay. That's gay as fuck. Let's go. Really? Wait, Nestia's a real... Oh my god, yes! Lesbian, let's go!
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form.
I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up
She's
their
so
lives.
pretty.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide
Jesus
in the
Christ.
grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
Okay.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
So I said she's gonna be playable. I think that aged poorly. Yep, she's not playable.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent to
Anaxa's definitely Dr. Ratio coded. Yep. I finally understand. So you want us to lend a hand in piecing your coffin back together? We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Okay.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Hell yeah.
Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Let's do this. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty. Hell yeah.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. Let's go. Oh. I don't care. Let's go. It's time to fight a boss!
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Hell yeah! Don't you ignore a dead person? I don't care. I just want to get to the main story. Boop. Here we go.
Ahead lies the luminary throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am,
This... Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The men here have a very intense smell. What? The scent of bulwark sand and the blazing sun. Huh? Huh?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Uh-oh. Oh.
My eyes can no longer see.
Uh-oh.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Boop. Let's go.
For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, there's the boss. Time to fight!
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
The person is sort of smart the memory. No, he's basically the memory. It's what? Huh? A memo sprite? You bring paradise in the shed. Cyrene? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? Cyrene? What are you doing here? Carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Huh?
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Huh? Big what? Mem is scared. Also, she said one. What? Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is it still time for us? Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Now you, Mem. We got this.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Okay.
Be careful.
Let's go.
One slash.
What? What? Wait, we touched her! Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! You sure about that? I think you're gonna need more to kill us.
A VIP has dropped by. I always make good on my promises.
There you go. Ow! Ow!
End to strife in the world.
Dude, what the fuck is that? Let's do this. I feel like we should do that. Otherwise, we might die. Where is she? Is the coral flame still not pieced together yet? Uh-oh.
Live some, win some.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. And then boop. Yes, and then hurl. And yes, nice. Boop.
Everything in this world.
It's bleeding. And then we use her AoE. Nice. Nice. Here, do that.
Good.
What the fuck? Huh?
In that case.
What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Huh? Who the fuck is that?
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Jesus Christ!
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Hehe! We survived long enough! Let's go! Okay. We have that. Boop. And boop. Ouch. And a kapow! Yes, nice. Single ball. Boop. And then we'll heal. Support.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Whoa! Ah! Ah! Ah!
For me or you.
Stars echo.
Yes, she's old, she's old, she's old, she's old. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Never seen that. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Yes, blast him. And then AoE. Boom. Yes, there we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! We almost died there. That's not good. Ouch.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Aww. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Come on.
This is bad.
Century gate,
Yes, push him in, push him in. Bye bye. No, Trian! Aww. BB, poor BB. Surely after ᴡᴇɪᴅ.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
ᴡᴇɪᴅ, your baseballer is back!
Little Cass, my
Aww.
head, it still hurts.
Aww.
Sorry. I know you.
Aww. Poor baby.
Not
Don't worry, it's okay. We're alive because of you.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the grove.
Goodbye. What do you mean goodbye, Trian? She's not gonna die. She just has a headache.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
We cannot see her because we're towering over her.
This noise and commotion. Hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Oh my god, he's a bitch.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt.
Hmm.
The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Hello, nerd.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty?
Yep.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against doing that.
Oh my god.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaia, I want to visit them.
Okay. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaia?
Because Lady Aglaia will probably be against
Aww.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to
my
stop
god.
customers?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaia has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine
He's such a bitch, yes, but the thing is, I love it.
Shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaia are still...
So in love. I'm shipping them.
Narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
They're in love. They hate each other too much. They're in love.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are ᴊɪɪᴅ wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. ᴊɪɪᴅ passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Oh god.
Did he manage to defend the Grove?
This is the first thing you answer after hearing his passing?
He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
Aww.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Aww.
You know, ᴊɪɪᴅ, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Aww.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
She's taking a lot better than I thought.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos,
I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Hell yeah! That's so cute. What the fuck? Oh, it's them. I don't care about them. Let's go. Next one.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Arakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school?
Aww.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize...
No! What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Trust me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Arakama.
What?
Oh no!
They fought until their last.
What the fuck is this? This is fucked up.
To defend the Grove.
No.
Stationed at the Grove.
Fuck you, Hoyoverse.
Mr. Fabio, if you're upset.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Arakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine.
Hell yeah, Hoyo makes you cry more now! Also, when have we gotta go over the fact that Castor has touched us? That feels like something important to not ignore.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Trust me, Juki, people are not ignoring it. When are they gonna talk about it? The best part is that Juki ignored all the scenes of their death. Death? Huh? What do you mean?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's short.
Just up and left me behind. That old man.
Oh,
I've been
God.
for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
Oh,
I
God.
already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't
Aww.
even give me a chance to say goodbye.
It's okay.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
The sacrifice of lives and their families are truly
Good
admirable.
work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
Let's go.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I watched all their final moments? I didn't. I thought it was just random lore. I didn't think it was that important. If it was important, they should have voiced it.
Thank you for the food.
Oh, god damn it. Up we go. Hello, guard.
Casters, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casterus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Jujuki and company of the Grove Circumstances are now fully cognizant of what I most diligent effort. However, the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of her appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following that arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be delivered upon tomorrow, so it is written. You're writing a literature? The elegant style must be the garment makers. The garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya. Message received. We will take our time to say we send her our regards. Oh, it's garment maker.
I don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Casterus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Okay, bye-bye.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that.
Aww.
I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Aww.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Hell yeah! God, so many straight women are gonna pull for him.
on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Did we? I don't think we fought a single enemy besides the one at the beginning. Trouble's my old friend now. We met back there, so Trouble's my old friend now.
Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos.
Okay.
Nicador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Yeah, that's
the trial
weird.
of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black robe swordmaster, the direct enemies of the Grove, are also creation. Yeah.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Like, Mem, it reminded Mem of Cyrene for some fucking reason! Ugh.
As for me,
my god.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Wait, she's blushing. Wait, what? She's blushing. She's embarrassed.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I don't know. I had totally forgot about this until you brought up. Maybe it was a take affected. I mean, sure, I'm just special like that. Now you mention it. I think the same thing happened in the vortex. What happened in the vortex? I don't remember. I forgot about it.
For the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the moon.
Can we hug her?
Please set aside the tragedy at the grove for now and rest for the day.
The death questionnaire. Can we hug her, Dad, since we did die? Oh, we got a bunch of more stories. Nice. I wonder how Darling's holding up. Let's go, I guess. Fine. Let's go.
What are you folks going to do next?
Is this way? Wait, no, we can just teleport. What am I doing? Boop, teleport. Teleport. Boop. Daddy boy! What's you? Okay. It's us.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Okay. Boop. I'm just gonna say I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in a service to Trailblaze. Hell yeah. I was expecting the forest to temper with the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end! After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be an unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to Wonderland, you're just avoiding the hot bath? Why? Why? Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids.
You are though.
Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trienne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long
Aww. You know, this reminds me of Genshin fake sky. What do you mean fake sky? What do you mean Genshin as a fake sky?
It's time to head out with the west wind.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, she walked through the door. What the fuck?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Genshin sky's fake. Why?
Injured over there?
Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hello.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in
Did
the
they
hot water.
challenge each other to see how long they'd last in the hot water?
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Whose intentions?
This is really bad.
My day?
Snowy!
He's passed out on the floor.
Culprit. The culprit is Mightymouse.
What?
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh my god.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Fine and
Oh my god. Gah. Some time ago. I should call you come along, my friend. Winning and losing are all a part of warrior's life. Don't let it get you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No.
Understand, right? Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to see?
Oh my, that's so gay!
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand.
What is
Yet
this?
little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis? What's that mean?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Aww.
An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
I love how they took the JP version of shortening and saying, what do you mean?
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Uh-oh.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
I knew it! I called it!
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water and sword forging for our baths?
Oh my
Looks
god.
like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh my god.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames into
That's so stupid.
reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character.
Fuck off.
Was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos.
Where is this going?
The lion regarded the Oryx
Where the fuck is this going?
while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
So it's just retelling the tale familiar, okay.
Thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Okay.
It fixed
What the fuck?
rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Hold on. Oh no. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that noise? Is he fucking fine on? They're fucking.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Oh my fucking god. It's 3 modes for you? I don't want to hear men moaning.
It was stuck in a corner.
Also, the water dripping noises in the background is not helping. What the fuck are these noises? It's head note. Oh my god.
Land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering.
They're having a fucking competition.
And at last,
They're coming, yep, they're coming.
Descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
Okay.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Why are they doing it in full armor?
Get lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Oh my god.
Whatever. You want?
Oh my god.
Please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
A spectacle of folly.
You're just mad that you couldn't compete against them. Be honest, Aggie.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent.
Oh my god.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Why is he pointing?
You're wearing way less than I am.
Oh my god.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in...
See, that's why I'm asking.
Don't look at me like that. It was you who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this.
That's the finger that he used to finger. Oh my god.
It's time to get moving.
After going finally by the escort, the defeated bath is away from the scene. So stupid. This time fighting narrowly triumph with a stunning 27 to 25 goal in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Is she gonna join?
Looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted
Hell
to accept
yeah!
the invitation, Lady Treeby.
She's so cute.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
God, they're so cute.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So,
how is the feeling?
now for the feel gooders. Hell yeah!
It's so good.
God, the outfits are so cute. And of course, she's drinking wine.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Okay.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I see. It's so cute. She's like, why is Hyacinth so cute? Oh, let me screenshot her. She's so cute.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our souls.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
So when they use the gate, or are they just constantly getting younger?
We don't know what it oasis at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against ᴊɪᴏᴅ,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Is she gonna die?
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there
There are many of
be a
them too. Now there's
breakthrough
just 3. Yeah.
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed a student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Aww.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Aww.
Lady Treeby,
What?
wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again.
Uh-oh.
Is it Trian?
Uh-oh.
Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Huh?
It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Uh-oh. What? In the meantime. Huh?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Oh my god.
Haikas.
Haikus?
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh my god.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That's so in love, chat. That's so in love.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Aww.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. ᴊɪᴏᴅᴜ is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. ᴊɪᴜᴜ ablaze with everyone. My family.
Okay, goodbye, Elysia. What the fuck, Jackie?
Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
What? It's a time loop. It's a time loop. It's a time loop. It's a time loop. I'm calling it. Cyrene is dead, but I don't know. Is she dead?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
See, they're so in love, chat. Oh my god. Can they kiss,
Then what
please?
about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the ᴊᴅᴅ language.
There is. Shut the fuck up.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial.
Juki into boil now? No, but I will vouch for my gaming. I would cheer on for my gaming. Yes, I'll cheer for them to be gay and happy.
My old comrade, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Bethesda. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink.
Aww.
He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Also, look at this art. Also, why does this look like Dr. Ratio? Is that just me? This looks way too much like Dr. Ratio.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Bethesda. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is Dr. Ratio.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the ᴊᴅᴅ detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go.
My inferior are star wheeling? Hell yeah!
From the people of Laydon.
They're boyfriends! And if anyone fucking denies it, I will ban. That's a joke. But oh my god. Well, welcome in on VTV. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18+. I'm JinkoJuki and go by Juki. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
My Demos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
I was 50-50 for my husband like Terrence Grandson. No! You were pulling for my day. No! I'm so sorry for you.
Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Idonia.
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as ᴊᴅᴅs in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor.
I don't have a husband, but my wife is Robin.
They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
Fining is guaranteed now? What do you mean guaranteed? And I lost 50-50 on avenging his last banner too. No! My husband just broke home. No! No, I hope that someday that you will get Aventurine for free. And I hope that I get more Robins for free. I want to E6 her.
It's perfect. Mighty Most. I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne. To the
God, fuck off. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Don't make it emotional again.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Because she lost, or they, 50-50, so not a husbando, she. They could be pulling for Anaxa, because Anaxa is a husbando, technically.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then,
it's okay, that's not Dr. Ratio, because that guy died.
lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies.
Yeah, see, okay, guarantees I get next. I told you!
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
God.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No! Not taking you away.
My Deimos. Our king. Do not shed tears.
My day is traumatized. Luckily, Hyacinth is a therapist.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama, but I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Oh. Actually, that makes sense. Holy shit! He's smart?
But I have never been around.
That's mean, don't say
that.
that.
Never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
What? Huh?
Krateros, what's going on?
Huh?
My Deimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya,
I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife.
You know what? I'm not even mad at him. He has a point.
Home.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
Now I know why this guy sounds familiar. Wait, why?
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaia? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
No.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what
You just see it as that because you want that power for yourself.
Are you defending
Dumbass.
this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not to be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaia, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopoulos, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Okay.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Why
did you do this?
Because he's a foolish old man, that's why.
Forgive me, young man.
God damn.
I just cannot wait any longer.
These old people and their own
Ever
needs.
since your father died,
What am I saying?
our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Juki really sound like a younging? Hey, I'm 21, okay? I am young.
If you're truly capable of leading
I'm not hag status yet.
beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter.
God damn, Umbria is still here.
Heroism from a field.
Look at your husband. Look. Also, got that. Okay, I'm gay, but I can't tell that this position that we're looking at from is, well, that would do a lot of things to a lot of people. Someday we will become hags. Hell yeah.
Your duty as the victor, warrior. And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor.
And then the youngest will say the same about us. Hey, I'm a vampire. I'm immortal. I never die.
Of the ᴊᴜᴅᴜ detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you. The beast spurned by all. Did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my ᴊᴜᴜ dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls.
Jesus Christ.
The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. I guess you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Bye-bye.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Bye-bye.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill
Well,
me.
bye-bye, old man.
The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood.
My day. Oh. Did he wake up from a bad dream?
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
Hello.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's that?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
Aww, what the fuck? That's so sweet. Cartoonist truly sound like Yoda. Yup. Really buff Yoda.
Courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the ᴊᴜᴅᴜᴅ. Even the bards who will write it all in song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all ᴊᴜᴅᴜs yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The ᴊᴜᴜᴜs have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the river of souls in all those years?
He has a lot on his shoulders. Holy
needless
fucking
sacrifices
shit.
that we have avoided. I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
You can do it. I believe in you.
A different kind of ᴊᴜᴜᴜ you truly are.
What's I doing in Trevi's room?
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling ᴊɪᴏᴅ?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
They were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Aww. Also, this is an image of her mom. God damn, she's pretty.
Ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. Feeding sheep and chirping birds, inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, ᴊɪᴜᴜ? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
The black tide. Oh my god. Ugh, it makes sense.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary
Was a bang?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans. turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
No! Why do you have to put a child crying, Hoyo? What the fuck?
You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Oh god.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
That's interesting.
One person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Well, one of it is red hair, aka Himiko.
Mama?
Hmm.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Aww.
I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Friends?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
What the fuck?
ᴊᴇɪᴅ is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Huh?
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Huh?
Is this from my childhood? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Okay.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Huh?
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
Huh?
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
That's talking about Agria very actually.
There, who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could
The noble girl, I'm guessing, is Castorus.
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened?
What the fuck is happening? This is fucking weird.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
What the fuck? What is this leading towards?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal.
Yeah, that's talking about fighting in my day.
Each has their own troubles. Both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, Let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
What the fuck? What's happening?
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Okay, this feels new. This is probably what's gonna happen next, right?
Isn't Yanis's knowledge...
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Okay.
Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
God, this is adorable.
Children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Huh.
I want to be a teacher too.
So Anaxa.
Wait, I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher.
Oh God.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy.
Aww.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
This is fucking weird.
Let's line them up.
Oh God. Oh God. What's gonna happen? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Okay.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
Huh?
Invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevy. You're usually so bright. What's
What?
happening to you today?
She invented it?
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Huh?
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
What?
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided humanity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great carefully, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land.
What?
Converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What? What the fuck?
What's going on?
Also, that circle thing, didn't that thing in the middle look like a Stella one? Is that just me? Also, why is this a horror game all of a sudden?
Yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
What?
This world. It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
What the fuck?
What is the past?
Wandering ghosts that
What the fuck?
What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
Hold on. This feels important. Janice, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, in the bloodied earth, the living and dead but ghosts. What? What is this world? It mirrors your maze like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Soul scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born of solitude. What is the end? What's this again?
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
Aww. Okay, that's interesting. I'm noticing a connection. So, what's in the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. And here, what is in the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. That feels the same. And the same with these two. A voyage born in solitude. What's the future? Soul scattered by fate's finger. In the sense that like it's just talking about the same thing, but it's in different spots. This one is in the beginning and the other one's in the end. And this one, it's in the end and is in the beginning. So does that mean I'm correct that it's a time loop? Okay, what is this mirror? It mirrors your maze like fate. A maze like fate. Maze like fate. What is this world? A silent mirror. Okay, if this has... Maybe these have to be connected? Okay, a black mist as death and fate draws close. In the bloodied earth, the living and dead but ghosts. So the living and dead are both ghosts? In the black mist as death and fate. Okay. What is this world? It mirrors your maze like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without trace. This feels like this last line. This last line feels like it's talking about Amphorius itself in the sense that you cannot find it. Like maze. It mirrors your maze like fate. The black mist of death and fate goes in the bloodied earth. But ghosts. Is Amphorius even real? Cause like if you think about it, if everything is a time loop, then like we get all reborn in a way. As in like, let's say when one of the characters die, it goes, a time loop goes around and it goes back to them being born again. Going back to the beginning. What if Amphorius was a planet that was crossed by two planets however many years ago, probably hundreds of thousands, and then weird shit happened where the Stellar One arrived because they said the calamity came down to the planet. And I'm guessing that has to be with the Stellar One. That it caused everything to go wrong and which started the time loop. So my guess is that they were all, it was a regular planet and then the Stellar whatever started this weird ass time loop by mixing with one of the paths or a few of them. And then because of that, everyone became in a state of being alive and dead at the same time because it's a loop. In the literal sense that they're alive in a period of time, and then there's a period of time that they're dead, and then they're alive again because it's a loop. Is that what they mean, that everyone is a ghost? And that would explain why there are people like Castorus that has powers to communicate with the dead. Because that's not a thing outside of Amphoreus. Oh, fuck. But then there's this. It mirrors your maze-like fate. Ugh. A silent moment. What is this world? Okay, with this, this is reaching at straws, but I'm gonna guess. With its maze-like fate, I am guessing that it is a time loop. But there's a way to break it. Somehow. That's because, like, a maze has a beginning and an end. There's just no other way out of it. Because, like, every other way would be a dead end. So I'm guessing because of the time loop, they're stuck in this maze-like place, constantly getting on dead ends, resetting the time loop over and over for as many times as it has been going. But because we're here now, we might get free from the maze? It's like, oh my god, thinking there was this one, wasn't that one mythology too that was heavily in Greek culture? Was it a centaur? No. What the fuck? It's like the one beast that's forever stuck in the maze. What the fuck? Greek monsters. What the fuck is it called? A minotaur. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Minotaur in maze. He dwelt in the center of the labyrinth, which was a labyrinth. Okay, wait. What's the name of it? Asterius. Yes, there you go. Asterius story. Okay, yeah. That's just references. What is the story? The first Asterius, son of Nalus. Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. This. Okay. Yes, here. I think this is it. All the stories agree that Prince of the King of Minos died and that the fault lay in the Thean sacrifice. In some versions, he was killed by the Athenians. Okay, wait. No. Wait, no. Okay, here. In Greek mythology, the Minotaur, also known as Asterion, is a mythical creature portrayed during the classical antiquity with the head and tail of a bull and the body of a man. Or, as described by Roman poet Ovid, it being part man and part bull. He dwelt at the center of the maze, which was a elaborate maze-like construction designed by the architect Daedalus and his son Icarus. Upon command of the king Minos of Crete, according to tradition, every 9 years the people of Athens were compared by King Minos to choose 14 young nobles. 14? No, it's, well, the flame chasers are 13 though. No, not 13, 12. 7 men and 7 women to be offered sacrificial vision to the Minotaur. Wait, do we have a confirmed number on the amount of flame chasers? Do you have a confirmed number on the Titans? But it's 14. Because if it was 4, okay, if the number was 12, that would have been very suspicious. Because that would also go back into, if it was a 12, it would go back into time look in the sense that they all get a part of the fucking flame chasing thing. Whatever, and then they get sacrificed and become the new Titans. That would make sense in the sense of that story, but that's 14. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, but this has to be talking about, like, that it's a maze or because, like, that feels like it has to be inspired by that story. It's probably not a one-to-one, but it's definitely inspired. The Black Mist. Okay, wait, let's go back. Okay, the Black Mist, as death and fate draw close, in the bloody earth, the living and dead but ghosts. So it's 13 flame chasers plus us trailblazer. No, but no, there's only 13 flame chasers in the fucking Honkai Impact. We only know that's 12 confirmed here. It could be 13. I don't know. Let's roll it. Embodied. Bloodied is very specific wording. It could be talking about all the tragic things happening in the world, but the living and dead but ghosts. Let's roll me like maze. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. Yeah, see, this goes back into what I was saying, that everyone is ghosts. In the sense that there's a time they're all alive and a time they're dead, and it repeats because it's a time loop. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. Fate's finger. What could that mean? Soul scattered by fate's... I could be talking about the maze, like the maze metaphor, in the sense that, like, they're all in this maze together. They can't get out. What if... What if March... Okay, to get out of this world, you have to, like, find your way out. Like a maze. And what if March is the only person that was able to get out of this place? Because, like, that would explain why she has a real connection to Amphobius. That she was the only one to be free from the maze. What is the start of Voyas? Born in solitude. What is the end? Spirits, lonely... Spirit, right?
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
Yeah, because these two lines feel connected.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. Subdued.
Ah, fuck. VR. This is definitely a time loop.
Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Earth, run. Trainers, run.
One.
The black tide has arrived.
Huh?
Where can I go?
What? The fuck is happening? 111?
What's this?
Hold on. Is this an... Oh, fuck. Again. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Huh?
You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
Person. Huh? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! What the fuck?
It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, tributes. Time is running out.
What the fuck?
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl.
What the fuck?
Will never leave you.
Only one person. Yeah, March 7th can. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Cause like, hold on, where did it say? You will make it to the end. Only one person can, which would be March. Which would then go back, spiraling back into my theory that Cyrene is March fucking 7th. I'm calling it.
But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
One shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. The new era. That's what that means, right? Era Nova meaning English. Yeah, it means new era. Only one. Come on. If I end up being somehow fucking correct about March 7th, oh my fucking god.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog.
Juki just gonna ignore her name's Trebios? What do you mean?
I shall see you tomorrow.
But remember this. Time is running out. This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You want me to get to the end. Only one person can. Oh, it's fucking March 7th. I'm calling it. It's fucking March 7th.
My dearest Trevios.
Mama! Ooh.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless ᴊᴜᴅ soldier who started
Aww.
the truth. And you as well.
Oh,
Pierce through his chest with the golden
fuck. March 7th. March 7th is the. March 7th is Cyrene. I'm calling it.
Cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Oh my god.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
And does Keg by chance? Shut the fuck up, Jackie.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about what happened earlier.
Even more sorrowful.
Can we look? No, we can't look back. Okay, fuck.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
That's gonna be her final goodbye, isn't it?
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, ᴡᴏʟᴅᴅ. Anaxa.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Aww.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Aww.
You can tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ᴊᴇɪʀᴅ to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
You're suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
What?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
Aww.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Oh God, she's really talking short sentences. I didn't notice.
Got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we...
Oh yeah, wait, where are we? Hold on, I didn't notice.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really liked it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Let's go. Boop. Oh, wait. Let me check this. Passage, reveal. And what quest are you on? No, it's not the same one. Okay, whatever. Let's just continue. Onwards and forwards.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Oh, it's an illusion.
Hello, Keiko 27.
Wow, this room is huge. Trian, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh my god. Oh no. She's forgetting things. No.
Follow Trian.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we need to activate this. This is the last arc, Jackie? Sapphire, I know.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
I don't care. I'm not reading all that.
This is a letter? It mentions something about saffron.
There's one more arc it is? Okay.
Treebios?
Hmm.
That name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Wait, no, we have to go down. Oh. Let's go.
Separation and death are two-side reconciliation. Doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Separation or death is two sides of the same coin?
Fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this... coming? But... Trian... There's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
She's seeing passages of the past and future. Oh god.
It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
Oh god.
What we saw was likely,
No.
Anna's hair. We must have startled it away.
Aw.
Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Huh?
What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Huh?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. So, let's try to convince Orynyx. He didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this. So cool.
The dolls are back. What the fuck is happening?
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
What? The fuck is happening? And there's an infinity symbol on the ground again, like a loop. Okay.
Orynyx disappeared?
Huh? Not long ago, no camera. Oh god.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
Onyx is dead? Yeah, where the fuck is Onyx?
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking?
Oh my god. Hello, Kazi! How you doing?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
Juki, can you fly? I don't know. Do you want me to test it? Let me just go to a big building. Okay, I'm not making that joke.
With the distances between Akuma and the grove and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Fainon. Treeby is missing the last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Huh?
Orynyx! Are you in here?
Oh god.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Huh? Other multiple? Huh?
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Huh?
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Oh no.
Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
No!
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh god, no! The fuck? No!
Treeby?
No!
See you tomorrow.
No! Oh my god. Fuck you, Hoyoverse!
Where am I?
Oh my... Fuck you, Hoyoverse! Holy shit!
Little gray? Snowy? Wait.
No!
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. But it's still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Oh god.
Lady Trianne.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after Black Rose Master. Oh god.
Safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
Didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations.
Okay.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Oh no.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not
The
take
chest, yes, I saw it too. I'm gonna get it.
We plan to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't you split us? You previously us Heisey and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Finan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finding accounts and access discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes.
The fuck is happening?
Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Huh? Me? Huh? Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a cell phone. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion.
Ma'am.
Oh.
You mean me?
She spoke a full sentence!
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador. And mentioned Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
The stellar one is a core flame? That's what I'm saying. What if each fucking core flame is a stellar one?
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Did you have to throw the black cloak guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Juki and I can do anything as long as we're together. Ooh. That's right, we can do anything. Can you feel the different graces? This is a big deal. We can't let anyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course.
Okay.
You may count on me to lead the charge.
Let's go.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Okay. How do you make sure the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anax's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
Honest, we can't.
Okay.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
But the man's plans I'll follow. You reserve the right to withdraw today. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Thank you for the hydrate, Racer.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Hell yeah, feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Hell yeah. Vortex Genesis Akima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nicador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle.
Is he gonna get the Strife core flame?
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds
No.
like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering. living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people
What
on
would I do?
resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
What did he do?
He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. That is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder ᴡᴇɪᴅ's destiny.
Hell yeah!
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Jesus Christ, yeah, I agree, Fighter. What the fuck?
You have my word.
He's like Achilles, isn't he? Where he was invulnerable to anything except to his foot.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name God.
Mightimus.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Hell yeah! This is not the last arc yet? I thought it was. How long left is there, Jackie? How long left is there? I thought maybe this would be the last arc. Is it not? Whatever. I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna go get my food. It's ready. I'll continue streaming. I am gonna finish this. I just thought this would be the last one because I can tell it's not the last one because like it's not the name of the last one. This is the end of the second. Okay, how many is there a third one? Or what do you mean? Is this the last part of the main quest? Of this update as in? Okay. I'll be back then. I'm gonna get food. And then we'll finish this. I'll see you in a sec. Bye bye. Hello, I'm back. Hello. I got my food. I got sweet and sour chicken. Let's continue this chat. Onwards and forwards.
No way. A ᴊᴜᴅᴅ?
Oh, over here. Hello, buddy.
I think she'd managed to send the ᴊᴜᴅs to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
Huh? What do you mean?
What? Didn't ᴊɪᴏ tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
ᴊɪᴏ, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
What did Aggie do? Huh? A horse cursed, lodged his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirits depart his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The ᴊᴜᴅs really are just like their king.
Huh?
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still become angry.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Hello.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Okay.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Oh well.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go!
Finally.
Whoa!
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Woo!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed.
Let's go!
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Oh my god. Well,
Allow me to
let's continue. So we need heals immediately. Boop. We can do this, chat. Let's do this. Yes, bye-bye. Boop, boop. And then that. And then that. And then all type. And we go. And then we do super duper ultimate damage. Kapow!
What a crow. May the foul stench. Yeah.
Boop. Boop. There we go. Welcome to Oh yeah, it doesn't do this song, I forgot. Come on, you emo bitch, it's time to die. Don't need heals yet.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Stop. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's do her ult. Let's do her ult just to be safe. Come on. Okay, we should do this, because like we need to save on her. And then we need to get her thing next. I stuck you up. And then boop. Hell yeah. And then hurt that after. Come on, we can do this. We got ow. Don't hurt me like that. Ow. Should we do support? Let's do support already and then her ult. There you go.
Can't hold out much longer. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Aw.
At long last.
Hehe. What the fuck? Oh, he's happy his boyfriend is here.
This city is mine anyway.
Hell yeah!
Good enough. Go through the front door.
Oh hell yeah, his boyfriend is here! Let's fucking go! It's time for phase 2!
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the ᴊᴜᴅᴅ Legion.
Oh, we have death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That did almost half of the damage. Holy shit.
I always deliver.
May song bring us victory.
Okay, yeah, come on, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, we need heals immediately.
I don't have time for games.
Boop. Yeah, boop. Now we do this. R. Pop, pop, pop.
Such petty tricks.
Curiosity.
Come on. Die, 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 die. Kapow!
Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
Come on, come
Allow
on.
me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Boop. Boop. We don't have her ult yet.
Leads to self-destruction.
Hmm. Jesus, what the fuck? That didn't do much damage actually. For how hyped I was, that didn't do a lot of damage.
Fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Boop. Boop. Ooh, we have all our ults ready.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me.
Come on.
Who's the little
Boop, boop, boop.
Stars echo.
Come on, we can win.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
This is easy. People had a hard time on this boss. Fucking pussies. This is easy.
It's time to end this.
The one who is without shadow? Uh-oh. Woo! What the fuck is that? Okay, this is a bit much. Oh my fucking god.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Bye-bye. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. I think he's dead, chat.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat.
So I don't know if you noticed something earlier in that cutscene. Finan had a special ability. Is that
about the people's safety?
Am I right?
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
No.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core.
The ᴊɪᴅᴅ aimed at the 10. Wait, what? It did. Hold on, what?
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find some?
Oh my god. They know how hard Aggie's on him, so they are fucking letting him rest.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior. You know what I mean.
Oh my god.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
There's only one person that knows that? He and Aglaia don't get along, huh? The boss kinda eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained.
Hmm.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some
Bye bye,
personal
new
matters to
king.
attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Aww. Poor Mighty.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Oh, thank you for the raid! Hello, amazing! Oh my god, hold on. I miss all my food. Thank you for the raid. I'm there, my bestie, my wife, my girly pup. Hello! All of you probably know me already, but I'm gonna do my intro anyway. Hello everyone, I'm JinkoJuki. First name Juki, last name Jinko. And by trying to bring a smile to your face, I'm gonna become queen of the internet someday. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18 plus. And other than that, if you need to take a break, like go get water, go get a snack, or even if you want to go off the rest, that's completely fine. You just finished watching someone else's stream, so I completely understand it. So go do that if you have to. But other than that, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, I'm losing my mind over Andy and Lele. Oh my god. What? I don't mind if you spoil me. What happened? I'm never gonna play that game. Please tell me what happened. I'm curious now. Amma almost came like 6 times. What do you mean? Saying that in the context of knowing what happens in that game, that's a bit concerning. There was some hot moments. What do you mean? They actually kiss like twice. By day. What do you mean by day? What do you mean by day? Amma, tell me by day. Cause we all know what that game is about. What do you mean? That she grabbed his dick and was sitting on him. Oh my god. I'm just filled with despair. Oh my fucking god. Why? We're siblings! Why? Why? It was hot to me. Shut the fuck. They're siblings. I don't care. They're sister and brother. Anyways, I have a longer tomorrow. I go eat peace now. It's to go eat. I'm guessing your meds are kicking in, so you probably retire. Please go sleep. Don't worry about it, okay? Cat despair Juki. Kind of funny. Oh my god. This goes without saying. No way, I shouldn't word it. I was gonna say fuck incest, but those two words shouldn't belong in the same sentence. Incest big bad, that's better. If you support it, fuck you, that's disgusting. Other than that, yeah, let's not talk about it. I mean, it's no, but Tamaki, you should stop and say it's wrong. I'm a what now? What do you mean Amma supports a cat? What do you... You cat... That requires mandatory context. She was beating... Well, Amma. Amma, come back right now! You better be typing in chat explaining what cat means by that. Amma, come back right now, madam. Explain what the fuck you mean by that. I think she's not. Is she here? I don't think she's here anymore. Yeah, she already left. Because I never see them here. Yeah, cat, explain yourself, horrible mod. That's a joke. You're a great mod. That's what she literally said she wasn't. Did she? I don't. Okay, wait. Did she act? Are you guys fucking with me? I can't tell. Did she actually? I barely watch Twitch. Okay. Oh my god. Are you guys fucking with me? I'm dead. Oh my god. The thing is, I trust sub. They're kind of okay, thank you, Asa. Thank For a second, I was like, really? Amma? Because, like, I know Amma hates that kind. I think, at least I thought she hated it. Or disliked it most. You're not fucking with you. You mock her always with Amma. Yeah! I'll get you to her, like, siblings. We'll see each other's siblings or something. But come on! Be a good mod. You're my underling. I'm your boss, for Christ's sake. I know I don't pay you and keep you locked in the basement, but that's devil's in the details. That doesn't matter. 4 hours a day is enough. Twitch, jeez. Rookie, oh my god. The only truthful thing was that I was vomiting one out, but she was still rooting for, was she really rooting for it? Was she Racer, can you confirm that? Was she really rooting for it? I need to know. I want to be locked in Juki. You are? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't deny it. You know you are locked in my basement. Or have you just been in there for that long where you just forgot and lost your mind? Exactly! See? Racer is at least still sane, is able to bring Jackie back to reality. I'm not sorry for making you go crazy anyway, but Juki sorta... No, it's just I don't find it believable. Why would she... I wouldn't root for that. But okay, Racer, can you please confirm that? I need to know. Was she actually rooting for it? I'm genuinely dumbfounded if she was. Was she rooting for it? Oh my... Yeah! I'm away from my fucking desk. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to ask her to fucking explain. I'm gonna have to fucking ask her to explain. You know, okay, no, someone clip this. Hello, Alma, bestie, wife, why the fuck were you rooting for them to kiss and fucking Andy and Lele? Please explain this to me. They're siblings. What the fuck? Okay, I clip that and then send that to Alma, please. Thank you. Anyway. That was completely derailed my stream. We should get back to it. To recap, today we are playing the 3.1 story of Honkai Star, and we're reaching the end, I'm pretty sure. We're reaching the end. What basically happened, we went to this magical tree place, and then it turned out it was invaded by these evil monsters, and then we had to save like the god of that place and the guy that was remaining there. We saved them, came back to the city, then weird shit happened which made me lose the fucking mind, cause like it's very likely that the world we are on is on a fucking timer going over and over and over and over again, and at the end of the story constantly only one person is able to escape this maze-like place. And it's March 7th, because I'm telling you, March 7th is fucking Cyrene all along. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, a bunch of weird shit happened. Tribois, the trio, Tribi, Trian, and Trinette, something like that. They all went to this place to find the time god. Time god vanished. Trian died. There's this evil hunter guy who looks emo as fuck. And basically, he looks emo as fuck. He's evil, at least he appears evil. And he's the one that stole the soul, basically, of the time god. Explain this is realizing how insane it sounds. He stole the soul of the time god, so we had to defeat evil guy to take the god of the time soul back. No, the soul of the time god back. And we did that, and we trapped in a place. Some guy fucking murdered him into oblivion. And then now we're here. Anyway, let me watch. Hold on. I don't care if this is derailing the stream again. I need to watch the clip. Okay, do I have Chrome open? I do. Let me just... Let's go to Chrome and let me mute the game for me real quick. Okay, come on.
Good, definitely good. Yeah, but I still wanted, like, I wanted to, like, see this, not see the scenes. No, don't get me wrong. Hold on. Back up.
What?
Let me explain. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to say I wanted to see the scenes. I wanted to see, like, the reactions and him and her.
This feels okay. Maybe this might be out of context. There has to be more clips, right? There has to be more clips. What about this one? What about this one? Okay, maybe this one is fine. Maybe she explains more this one. Why is she blushing? Why is she...
Okay, you know what? At this point, I don't care anymore. Let them fuck. I want them to fuck. Give me Give me.
Oh my god, oh my... Oh, so someone better clip what I said and be sending that to her, okay? Someone better have fucking did someone... I'm checking if someone clipped that. If no one did, I'm scolding all of you. No one clipped that. How dare you! How is she supposed to find it? I'm gonna fucking yell at her next time I am in call with her. But what the fuck? Oh my god. Let's get back to the game, I guess. No fucking way.
She has found Trian.
Oh, she's found Trian. Oh.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
Oh god. Thank you for sharing me, Fabian. And yes, I'm still going.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides.
Huh?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes.
Huh?
It's Krateros.
No, oh my god. No. Oh. So Quattro's sacrifices him to save Trian?
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a ᴊᴜᴅᴅ, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight. For Kremnos, for my king, for Amphorius.
Oh god.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh, God.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Huh?
I don't understand.
What?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Huh?
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
She's so cute. Oh my God, I just want to squeeze her cheeks.
How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good, let's hope that never happens.
There's already nothing short of miraculous. When he found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing is.
This is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas,
You caught her shot,
now is not the
huh?
time for a study of history.
Oh. Shut up. You know I didn't mean to.
I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Simon?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
Yeah.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
I'll see you later. You can have a good thing. Thanks for coming by, sub. Hope you enjoyed to stay here. And thank you for the hydrate.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well.
How about letting her give it a try?
Okay, wait. Why did she sound like March? Hold on. HSR Mem VA. Who's their ENVA? Fuck. Okay, wait. Character mentions, yes. Okay, that's their name in the language. Do you not know their VA? Okay, I've been searching for her VA playing JP because her hockey mem voice whenever she be in Japanese, they still didn't put mem's VA name. I cannot find it. Never mind, let's continue. We're waiting for someone to say that, friend. The owner isn't liable for the pet's words. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend.
Mem special, mem. Mem.
Well, we're going to Mighty? Huh? Oh.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
I'm gonna see them meet.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard.
Aww.
Priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Aww.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Aww.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Hell yeah!
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nicador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. Like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Oh my god, he's mad.
That pride holds little significance, Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
What?
No!
Old man!
Convey my message to every ᴊᴜᴅᴅ. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos.
Old man, you're stuck in your ways, old man, boomer.
I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the ᴊᴜᴅ dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. Killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them
Yeah,
yourself?
good boy. You just don't want to deal with the backlash.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral to madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there.
Hell yeah.
The one who persuaded Aglaia to set me free that night. Is that you?
Aww.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty-Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nicador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it.
He's gonna fight against the Black Tide? Oh god, he's so cool.
Meet with before I leave.
So wait, what's the quest called again? Oh my god, it's not even the last one yet. Okay. He's so cool. Oh my god. Boop, up we go. Let's go. So what are we doing? Exactly. We're gonna bid for— oh, we're gonna say goodbye to Aglaia. Oh. Well, let's go, I guess. There's our mom. There she is.
You're here, Mighty-Mos.
Hi.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore,
So goddamn it, cleavage. Sorry, it's just distracting.
you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
What?
And what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideas. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idemos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nicador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
Hell
I
yeah!
will secure enough time for the flame chase journey until you manage to lead everyone.
Okay, back for the third time. Hello, Tama.
Idemos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the bath for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience.
Oh my god.
I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idemos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
He's so happy, yeah. And would that might represent preservation, you think so? Well, wait, what? Bid fell to Tribi, Castus, ready. Okay, wait, that's... I'm assuming they're down there. I'm guessing? Which way? Okay, which way is Tribi, Castus, and the Grand Craftsman? Oh wait, no, that's where the Trailblazer is. And I'm guessing they're over. No, I cannot TP to them because like I have to follow this thing. Damn it, this is how it keeps crashing my phone. Oh no! Oh, I can just TP to them. Yeah, that's where the Trailblazers are. And I'm guessing this is where the rest are. Yeah. Are they not here?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Mighty.
Hyacinth.
Hello.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
Aww.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
She's so cute.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribi, We should all focus on tomorrow.
She's so cute. Oh, I want to like eat her hair because it's like cotton candy.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
She's so cute. Among us. Among us.
I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
Eat hair. It looks like cotton candy. What do you mean, Juki? What the fuck?
You should prepare yourself as well.
Hmm.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it?
Hmm.
Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
You can do it. I know you can.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready.
Aww.
You are
She's
here
so
with
cute.
Lady and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
So if I curl my hair like that, you like to eat it? No! It's different because it's anime hair.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaia. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
Bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
What?
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone.
Oh my god. Hell yeah! Okay, wait, that's one. Where's the next one? Over here. This is the closest one. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Okay, so... who is over here then, huh? Who is over here? Is it Castor Wise? It's Wise Girl! Hello! Hello, Baba Girl.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Asterisk.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
Hmm.
You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that for me. Death is not a game.
I love that he just casually offers to die to help her fight her god.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other
She's
side.
so cute.
Where the warm west wind blows.
The warm west wind, what does that mean? Also, wait, the other one is over here. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's the craftsman. Okay. Oh, craftsman! I'm here to talk to you.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title.
surpass all former kings.
Aww.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Okay. Boop. And then the last location. Come on, let's do this chat. Let's try not to cry. Hello. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, we are also an ally to Trials, my day.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Aww.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something inspiring. She will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
So what are you gonna do about it? Just smile if you don't know how to respond. I love Stell.
Now that I break the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the flame chase journey in my absence?
As you should, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Bye bye. Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure. Let's do it.
Aww. Boop. Aww, this is so cute. Hold on. There we go. Now it has the background perfect. I'm sure about. No, that was better, yeah. Boop. There we go. That's pretty good. What do you think, my day?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
Aww.
But this one, it's pretty good.
It felt like he had to fight himself to just say one compliment. I never fail to, but hell yeah, we don't. I can make sure to not leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bye bye. And then we leave. The goofball, yes. Bit file to Phainon. Oh no, we have to say goodbye to our boyfriend. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's a far away. Okay. Let's just TP.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Oh, Phainon told him that, didn't he? Bit file to Okama.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, you have to say bye.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. This time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Aww.
I admit, that took me by
That's
surprise.
so cute.
You're seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
Aww.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory.
Aww. God. That's so
think
cute.
I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of
Oh my god!
or
Oh my god, Jackie, you called it! Oh my god!
Steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
Oh my god, Jackie, you called it!
strife still fits you better.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Huh? Jackie, did you know about that? Oh my god, hold on. Let me go scroll up and go back to what Jackie said. Fuck. Okay, was it here? Where did he say? Jackie said something about preservation. It was after that. Okay. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. Am I blind? Yeah, here. And with that, my day represents preservation. Jackie did say it earlier.
Farewell, Mighty Mouse.
Bye.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might... Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
They're so in love,
Do
chat.
you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like...
So when these two smash? That's what I want to know.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind.
Am I really that terrible at controlling?
They already ran in the bathroom. Yeah, they did. You missed that.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mighty Mouse.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Aww.
Indeed. In the end,
Finally used the finger,
I
yes.
still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out.
Mm-hmm.
And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Aww.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Aww.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Aww.
I will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I have a final favor to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Please look after the ᴊᴜᴅ warriors in my absence.
Bye.
I will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma.
Mm.
It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the ᴊᴜᴅ language is really missing that many words.
The ᴊᴜᴅ philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. If there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Next life? What does he mean by next life?
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Bye. Bye. Good luck. Now they won't be able to kiss anymore. What will the boyfriends do?
Right.
Huh?
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... Who knows?
God, that's so gay! That's so gay! Why is it always the gay people? They never say I love you. They say something crazier, like what they just did. Mighty? Oh.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For ᴊᴜᴅ's mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow.
Oh, God.
Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
What?
That of your mother, my spouse. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight, I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
Oh God.
And now, I too am left with but one role.
Aww. Long endless long years for long.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Huh?
Look! ᴡᴏʟᴅ is back!
Huh?
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try some?
Why are we in the past? What the fuck is happening?
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote. ᴡᴏʟᴅ, did you just come back from training?
What? Oh God.
Been a while.
Beat you at the festival. Welcome home, ᴡᴏʟᴅ. Have you found something?
Cutscene. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my, this is so sick.
Mother, I am home.
Aww. In the year 493, the like among brothers Nicodor, the Sartor, and Leslie fell. Midos, king of Kremnos, striped. Oh. On the following day, the Kremnon dynasty, which had lasted over 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently in Okema. It's time for the cliffhanger!
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Aww.
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Aww.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
ᴡᴏʟᴅ has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Mem, time to work.
And we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Oh, hold on, I just realized. Kester still has the trinket she got for Trian.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
God.
Are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh god, fuck you, Hoyoverse!
Oh, you saw us arguing that day?
Oh my god.
I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from ᴡᴇɪʟᴅ.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
Fuck you, Hoyoverse! Holy shit!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate.
Thank you for the emotional support, Jackie. JinkoJuki crying streaming. Shut up!
Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need
Thank
to
you
know
for
the
the
truth.
headbutt.
We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like
Thank
the
you for
right
the emotional support again. God.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ionissopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
My apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Tribios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Aww. I can understand the Titan language and fancy simultaneous interpretation. Your voice now sounds mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
He still consume himself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefel has fallen, they will never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while they still counter you. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle assassin. That assassin will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
The Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Don't get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them.
Hmm.
And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
Hmm.
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from this spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
What?
But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
And then we align, and then we do the cup. Boop. Oh, boop. There we go.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
I love her.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the archive
Is this a
of
puzzle?
prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
It's another fucking maze. They're talking about mazes early. This is...
Not only that,
What?
it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Huh?
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? I can say but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough. He might not even need a first try. Punch the door open.
Real.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking.
He misses his boyfriend. Boop. Okay. Okay, this is easy. Whoop! That's once. Hehe. And then we need to do it again, right? Okay, she gave it lock. Blah blah.
The high priest now.
the door just opens, basically. The pulse action, yeah! Oh, we need to do it again.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Well, time to go again. I'll figure it out. Hold on, wait. Ah, fuck. Wait, oh. No. Fuck. Okay. Wait, no, I can do this. Just stay on here. Yeah, we stay here. And then... Now we go. And then we turn again. There we go! I did it! Woo! Hell yes! I'm the best.
Secret door is open.
Thank you for the brain cell.
And you'll see the place where we grew up.
Down we go. Boop.
You grew up in a place like this?
It's a dream.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
What's just the rocket?
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
Aww.
It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Oh no, another one. This is a bad sign. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Oh god.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
God.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all.
Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Oh god.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it. Of course I can. Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis. Well, little. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
God.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If
Okay.
not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to the girl with me.
What?
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
What the fuck?
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be.
So she's gonna die?
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
Huh?
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you say
The fuck?
tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day.
What the fuck do any of this mean?
Wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
What?
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
What, Jessica?
Oh.
What the fuck? What?
This way.
I'm trying to figure.
Now,
So there's
let's go through this shelf.
the island they're talking. What the fuck could that mean?
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
What? I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck it means.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay, we're gonna figure out something big, aren't we? Oh, it's just...
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
Aww.
I can't move it.
Oops.
Climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Oh, we need to do that. Okay. Let's go to this then. Boop. Boop.
Just like this.
Okay. Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Huh?
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Huh?
Passage is now cleared.
What? Huh? What the fuck is gonna happen?
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Nameless Trailblaze? Sorry. What is this leading up towards?
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent.
Huh?
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Hmm?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down.
Aw.
You're really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Aw.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Oh my god.
What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
God, this is
By the way they're
cute.
dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Aww. Well, time to go forward.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, hello. She walked back for a moment.
Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
Yeah.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you were grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes
Aww.
really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Oh, so you guys, if you're gonna sleep tonight along? What do you mean?
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Poor Treebios. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Treebios was born.
What? Huh? Is Triby's dad the god of passage? Oh, time to continue onward.
Treebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate.
Huh?
She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
This is where we started. Hold on. That can't be a coincidence. This is where we started. Like the very first time we went to Amphorius.
Vault is right ahead.
Huh?
At long last.
Treebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Therefore, when thou shalt bury yourself, bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate.
Huh?
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Treebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Huh? The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to a glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one.
What?
With 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
So this is the start of the first demigod ever. Okay, I didn't read that. Yet the flame chase journey is the flame chase's journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passage shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
The Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Hold on. Do y'all see that in the background? Does it look like kind of like a Stella one, or is that just me? No, it's switching between things in the background. What? Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Fade the spirits of gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Gosh, she's so pretty. What the fuck?
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
What the fuck?
Mother, did you see that? I assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we...
What the fuck?
May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Jesus Christ.
I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
I knew this would come.
What the fuck?
Opening up. Move aside and get ready.
Uh-oh, is it time to fight?
Holy maiden.
It's time to fight.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is the thief. Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly.
I love her sass. Oh my god.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution.
Captain, what should we do?
What? She's smart. I love her.
Do it. Kill her.
Oh my god.
Rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
Just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Hell yeah. Boss time. Well, not boss time, but it's fighting time.
Always deliver.
Yes, this. We don't really need to heal, so boop. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Never seen perfection before.
Boop.
Open sesame.
Ow.
I don't have time for
Why are you hurting me? Boop.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Boop.
Bending the rules.
Come on, arrow. I ult them to death. Bye bye. And they're not dead. Now they're dead though. Hee hee. Tee hee. They're dead.
That possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Hmm.
That woman is the traitor.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Okay, what else is going to happen? We heard the prophecy already. There can't be anything else, right?
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
They're not going after me. Oh, never mind. They went after me. Okay, there's only one wave. Okay. Yes, support. Ow. Ow. Wait, don't hit me. Ow. Boop. Yes, let's heal because her die is very low. Boop. Ow. Ow. Get hurt, bitch. And then... Boop, boop. They don't really have weakness to her, so... Yeah. Jesus Christ, Robin, that was a lot of damage.
Never seen perfection before.
Bye bye. And then... Bye bye. Bye bye. Come on. What the fuck is it leading towards? This is taking a long time.
But then again, it's me talking about.
The main gate is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Oh, you won't get me, you won't get me, you won't get me, you won't get me.
Just as I thought. Inside.
You won't get me, you won't get me, you won't get me. Dun 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 dun. Can't touch this.
Don't alert them.
We need to get over there. No, we can't through there. We can't through. Oh, we can through here though.
Long last.
Okay, so we're out here again. Who the fuck?
Creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Okay, this is the boss, I'm guessing.
I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding ᴊɪᴏᴅ in her escape?
I'm curious about the... Is it the fallen titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
ᴊɪᴏᴅ had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Hell yeah! Guys, the boss is the big bad boss. Oh god. Yeah, let's do this. Ow. And then do that and ult. There we go. We're doing this, baby.
Have a deal. For me.
Lose some, win some.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Ow. Okay, now we have skill points. Now we can Chimera Blast! Kapew!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh, we killed that thing, okay? Ow. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye. Easy.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
Aww.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh god. Hold on. I need to screenshot this. This art is so pretty. Hold on. I need to screenshot this. Oh. God, this game has such gorgeous art sometimes. What you gonna say?
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
Oh hell yeah! Also, oh my god, I need to screenshot this again. We need art books. We do. Oh my god.
What? You can hear us.
Oh my god.
Really, she can neither see nor hear us. She knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by ᴊᴏᴅ of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is ᴊᴏᴅ of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils ᴊᴏᴅ's fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what ᴊᴏᴅ will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
Also, now it's just ᴊᴏᴅ. God, she's so gorgeous. I didn't screenshot properly. Fuck, hold on. Come on. There you go.
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light Calendars, Moon, Jan Holy Night, Trivia's were quelled the world's chaos and became a demigod of Janus. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messages to spread the divine prosperity across the land. After a century of arduous journey, Light Calendar 3678, Month of Freedom. Human Flame Chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebe.
What, there's 2 of them now?
That everything will be fine tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
I thought there's 2 of them now. Fuck.
Lady Trebe, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a one-off. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief.
So the prophecy is just a sham?
Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanissopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Aww. It's so pretty.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring.
Oh God.
We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
Oh
No
God.
sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow.
God, that was so sweet. Oh, he's bitch boy. Toward the mode.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
What is he talking about?
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of ᴡᴏʟᴅ, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
Oh my god, are they gonna bicker?
Child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh my god.
There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Juki? It's so news to see Mem. It's so news to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem miss. They've had time for days. No idea. I can't control Mem. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Hell yeah! That's a good reference. Since they're not here to rescue, are you really sure you want to take the trial of Onyx's core flame on behalf of the crisis heirs? The thing is, I think we will have to. As I've said before, I think this whole thing is a time loop, right? So if we take Onyx's core flame, then we get its time abilities, which will let us solve everything, which proves that we are the thread in the needle, the one thing that will shatter this world and bring it back to reality. Episode just right now is still on the fence. Yeah, if you need to do this. We've been up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself based on experiences of those before you. The trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further by yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's different, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it, we'll leave it when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Thanks, bro. How sweet, but where were you earlier? I got held up by 2 people in Guardian Force and ended up missing the Trian's farewell ceremony. They said there were messages from the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while and they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were very specific, from how we arrived in Okama to our relationship with each crisis heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Okay, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of the questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Castle, are they the bad guys? Oh no. I'm not ready to label them as good or bad, but their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglia also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in eternal conflict with the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now there is only a lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Hehe. Huh? What's going on? Something's wrong, Dan, huh? Ugh. The memory card is full. No! I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. What? Why is there more ice?
So, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee.
March is that's what I'm saying! March is Cyrene, and Cyrene is Mem, and Mem is March. They're all the fucking same person. Anyway.
Its arrival would always be so sudden.
What?
So momentous.
What the what? You cannot just say that we're gonna die in the next chapter. What? The fuck? What in the actual we're not dying.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained
Oh my god.
in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
No, fuck. Okay. I think we are going to definitely die. But that is going to go towards proving my theory that this is a time loop. Because people who die always come back eventually. Because it's a fucking time loop. That's what time loops are. Oh no. What the fuck, Hoyovers? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, we did everything. We finished the story, I guess. How many pulls do we have? We have 19, that's not much. We have one of these though. Ooh. Ooh, it's nothing. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, we can buy that now. Let's buy these. Yes. 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 How many do we have now? We have 40, nice. We just need like 90 at least to start pulling for fucking Wise Girl. But fuck. Anyway. Let's end this stream, shall we? I am tired now. But holy shit, was that so much fun. Yes, snooze ads. Oh my god, holy shit, that was so much fucking fun. Oh. But that was insane. I think I am right that this is all a fucking time. I'm still not sure about the Cyrene is March stuff. That's still very much a maybe. It's still up in the air. But this has to be a time loop. I am in full belief of that. Holy shit. Anyway, before I go, be sure to go follow my Twitter and Blue Sky, because that's where I post all my updates and everything about me that's gonna happen. So be sure to go follow me there. I post funny stuff, cool stuff, and future announcements as well. So go follow me there. And if you want to be part of the community, go join my Discord server, because that's where we talk about stuff. We talk about what happened on stream. We talk about the theories about Honkai. We recently talked about the new FNAF trailer and Nintendo Direct, which was fucking insane. So be sure to go my Discord if you haven't yet. And if you want more Juki content, go check out my YouTube channel, because that's where I post fully edited videos. So if you want more Juki content that's fully edited by me, JinkoJuki, go check that out. And if you missed a stream or want to catch up on some old streams, you can go do that on my VOD channel, because that's where I post all my VODs, even from like a year ago. So if you want to catch up on my previous reactions to this fucking show, you can go back and watch those if you wanna. And then 1440p as well, so in the highest quality as one could imagine. Anyway, here's the raid message. Be sure to copy it, chat. Be sure to copy it. Let's see who there is to raid. Following. Okay. Ooh, Nyanari. It's been so long since... No, wait, they're doing a test stream. Never mind. There's no raid into them then. Who should raid? Kayla is live. Let's raid into Kayla. Start raiding. There you go. Anyway, wherever you are, and whenever you're watching, I wish you have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!